Hi, VOD's channel. Hello, we're here. Genshin Impact 4.0 is finally here. Ah! Okay, we're going in. We're going in. Okay, probably should. Okay, I should have enough. I'm just checking to like make sure I have enough storage to store the video. Cause this is gonna be a long video, I'm sure. I cannot wait. Okay, I need to go get. I'll fill out my drink and go to the bathroom while this loads. Hopefully, when it does load in, it doesn't lag. Alright, my cup is filled. Let's go. So excited. I have been waiting for this day. I feel like a lot of us have been waiting for this day, really. Alright, I'm closing Chrome just in hopes that things will load faster then. Because, as you probably know, Chrome can take up a lot of memory. Or whatever it's called. CPU and memory? I think it's mostly memory, yeah. It's loading very slowly, but I only have my PC to blame. Oh, I forgot. I have a new icon. You probably noticed this already, but I have a new icon, and it's pretty neat, and Ral made it, and I love it. I love it. It's great.
What? Even a mist flower would melt in this
Oh.
heat. Now that I think about it,
I got.
You get what I mean.
Hold on. What's this? Domains, because there's new domains. And guide is gonna be like Archon. Oh, story quest. Archon quest. Yes. Prelude of Blanchard and Noirshire. Ah! I love how I immediately got the 5 primos for the thing. Lenny. I'm not pulling on the weapon banner. All right. I'm gonna do 110 pull. 110 pull. Darn it. Gosh dang it. Lynette, though? Lynette, maybe? Lynette? Oh, hello? Lynette! Woo! Alright, now I can skip. Cool. Well, I have her now. But I'll save the rest for something else.
Leaf between dry...
All the way down here. Look at her! It feels so weird to have in-game Lynette. Oh my gosh. Alright. This... Oh, I need to do my dailies.
There was a
oh, yeah, right.
Kingdom.
Yes, skip. And... new battle pass weapons, what are they? Crit, oh, they are crit rate. Okay, I was hoping they'd be crit damage instead, but it looks like they're all crit rate. And just like these. Cool. Though still, oh, elemental math. Okay, so this is for EM. Nice. Crit rate. Wait, is it the wearers? I think it's the wearers, probably. Charge attack. Alright. Cool. And when on the field for more than 5 seconds, when not on the field for more than 5 seconds, max HP will be in... Okay. I knew it might be good for, like, a healer, for, like, Baiju and Kokomi. I mean, the crit rate substat isn't too great, but... the crit rate substat is actually terrible for Kokomi, but still. Attack will be in... Oh, so this is, like, for Diluc, it looks like. Huh. And then Wolf Fang. Okay, interesting. Very interesting indeed. Wait, I need to do my oh yeah, it's still daily. It's still random. Daily. My jeez. That guy. Those two. Fontaine. Ah. Linny's. Oh. Oh, no Barbara I guess. But
let the magic begin.
Event duration permanent. Ah, invite. Woo! Already see one.
Let the magic begin.
Okay. And Relic Record, since this is the event. The adventure continues. Okay. Let's try out Linny. I can't wait. Let's try him out. Try out the boy. The pretty boy. I am going to try to get as many wishes as I can today because I am going to need to pulver him. Alright. How fast does this charge attack? Okay. Okay, so it... Okay, max... Or maybe I just didn't heal.
Dissipate.
Okay.
Going in.
Ooh, how many stacks of this can you get? It doesn't say. Oh, jeez, I didn't know I could catch that. Okay.
Now just,
And look at him throwing cards like it's nobody's business.
Here comes the finale.
Oh my gosh, that is friggin' hilarious. Oh, I didn't. GG. Let's go, that's so... I like him. I like him. I really hope I get him. I really need to get as many primos as I can. I'm gonna have... this may sound weird, but I have a what's it called? A streamer that's gonna pull for me. So I wanna get some wishes so that they're not just pulling with 110 pull. I do also need to change my password for that, so I'll need to do that after stream. Because I don't know when he's doing the pulls. Probably not immediately tomorrow, maybe tomorrow, I'm not entirely sure. I do like Yelan.
Freeze! Quietly now. Dodge this! This moment will be frozen.
Come a little closer.
You're toast.
Surrendering the...
Here comes the catch.
Busted.
GG. Wrong. Wrong. They're all already basically dead.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Freeze!
GG. Easy. Easy peasy. Alright, now Lynette. Let's go. They should work pretty well together with, like, I mean, like, Linny and Lynette. They should, ideally, they work well together. I can't say for sure, but they should. If they don't, that's dumb. Lynette. Let's go! Alright. Alright, let's start with this. This. And this. No, no, no.
Over here! Let the magic begin! Witness the power. Go eat this!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Surprise!
Oh yeah, she could work pretty well with the sacrificial sword. Oh my gosh, they're just all dying. I don't even know what's killing them exactly, but they're all dying.
Outlines your fate. No, my soul. Be amazed!
Ooh.
By royal decree, wings of darkness. Hey!
That's fun. Nice. Alright, cool. What else was I doing? Alright, the one more trial. Benny's trial. Benny boy. Is that, like, complete 3 domain challenges? 15. Never mind. Because I guess it counts what you did in the previous week. That's nice. Because I've done so many things. Yeah. Anyways, Benny boy. And then we do the mail. And then we go to Fontaine. This isn't Constellation. Why did you give me frickin' Sing Show against all Hydro Slimes? Bro.
Eat this! Teamwork is dreamwork. Rain cutter.
Let's spark things.
Yeah. Out of the way.
Haha. Boom. Oh, right. In his burst, he doesn't do the thing.
Yeah. Everybody stand back.
Come a little closer.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Body
Oh,
and
the others are already dead. Okay. I love how everything just melts in these trials. It's amazing. Cool. Let's go. Alright, Benny boy. Cool. Alright. Now, here, mail. Games, okay, jeez, okay. Gifts of Encounter. Okay. Many things. 50 Primo Gems. Oh, I thought that said gambling habits. So that Paimon can find out more about travelers' gambling habits. How long is the survey a thing? Because I don't want to do a survey right now. Is this a permanent survey? Thank goodness. I'll get back to that later. I'll leave the exclamation point there so that I know what to do. And over here. Ooh. Ah! Fontaine seems so small, dude. Fontaine is so small. Oh! Ah! Let's go. Okay, I don't care. Just let me use it. Look at that. Ooh. What about here? If you... Okay, so not that. If you're in different places, you do different things. Okay. And... Oh, okay. And here... Yeah, we can finally see in there. Nice. And... This friggin... Oh my... You know, this might make it worse. I'm kidding. It doesn't make it worse. But yeah, that's cool. Cool. Alright, here. We're going here. I gotta hydrate. Alright, do that. Cool, alright. Load, please. I would like to get to Fontaine. Okay. Hello. immediately into the Archon quest? Maybe? Question mark? Look at that! Oh! It's here! Ah! Viewpoint, yes! This is probably the underground map, multi-layered map. Yeah, okay. Ah! Alright, I need to get Traveler out. And see... I forgot about this! Ah! Nahida on the swing. Ah! They're all great. Oh my gosh. Ether. Oh, is that all you have to do, Ether? Okay. Goro. Look at him! Look! Ah! Ah! Oh my gosh. Okay, what about Lynette? Okay. That's cool. Alright, I gotta do Traveler. Ah! Look at that! Look at it! Look at it! Ah! Ah! Amber, I don't care about you. Alright, deploy this team, because I want your Traveler. Let me see. Can I wanna level up his weapon a bit. Ascend it, because I did the domain one time so that I could level it up. I did the domain one time today, just so that I could level up this sword. Because I had so many of these, but none of the tier 1s. Let's go. I'm so excited. I gotta do all I can with Hydro Traveler with just artifacts and stuff because I cannot level up his talents yet. Okay, I think that's as far as we're gonna get the weapon for now. Artifacts. This might still be the best artifact I have for this. Nymph Stream. Alright, let's see. So we've got this. I'm guessing we don't have any hydro damage bonus, no. Here. We've got a whole bunch of HP, not HP, of defense percent. Crit damage! Okay, that might be actually good. Alright, we'll do this. Alright. This... No, we have the... Stop that. I have the hydro damage bonus. And we have this now. Let's enhance this some. No, actually no. Let's see. We can remove that. Cool. I guess since we're using this, we can enhance it. Might as well. Get it as hard as we can right now. Because we can't level up his talents right now. Is the one thing. Talents cannot be leveled up because we haven't been in Fontaine yet. So we don't have any of the talent books. Alright, I can live with that. Alright, EM. Let's enhance this some more. Get it to 16. This is actually, I actually got like a pretty good flower and feather. Like, really good. It's actually kind of insane. But still. Alright. So excited. Just leveling up these artifacts. Just a biddle. Energy recharge, not bad, not bad. And this, let's enhance it some more too. Ah! We're gonna go to Fontaine. Cool. Alright. Finish leveling this up and then we say hi YouTube. Or hi whatever. Ah! I'm so happy. I am so happy. Fontaine is here. It's really here. It's really, really here. Oh, that's too much, but okay. I'll take it. Crit damage. I will absolutely take that. And let's see, what is everything at? 240. Nope, that's stamina. But still, really good. Hydro damage bonus 37.8%. That's pretty good. Let's actually level up this goblet some more. Because that's not the best. Yeah. Ooh, nice. That is cool. Energy recharge. Energy recharge or EM is what I want on this one. Because the other two are HP, and I don't know if Traveler does anything with HP, so I couldn't tell you. A lot of Hydra characters have things with HP, but not all of them. EM, cool, perfect. Nice. Alright, we can go with this. Get rid of here. Get out of here, Bush. I gotta do my intro. Alright. Oh, and probably this. Oh, I gotta do my dailies. I should probably do my dailies first. I should probably do my dailies before I say hi YouTube and forget to do them completely. Where are they? They're in Inazuma. Frick you. And no. Oh, okay, no Fontaine there. I have to get to Fontaine first, I guess. We can test out... Well, actually... Traveler's gonna be so bad. Good thing the rest of this team can do pretty well on their own. They're pretty good, just these guys. I only really need Tainari for, like, enemies with lots of health. But these guys can actually hold their own pretty well without Tainari. Tainari is just the bulk of it. And even then, he's completely, like, supported by all these other characters. So, yeah. I think this is gonna be needed.
Illusion shattered.
Alright.
Allow me.
Okay. Jeez.
Everyone hold hands.
Oh, hi. You too. Haha. And, oh, they're all dead. Okay, cool. See what I mean? This team is amazing. Oh gosh, this freaking thing. I'm not collecting the drops this time. I do not care enough. These are just hilly churls. Normally I would collect the drops even in the water, but I just simply do not care enough at this point to pick these things up. Also, square tail. Look at that. Normally you don't get a close look at that, but I just did. Oh, it's over here. Alright, we just gotta destroy some things and it's done. Cool. Nearly half an hour in and I haven't even gone to Fontaine. Cool. That's it. That's done. Cool. We did it. I'm out of here. Fricking Inazuma commissions. Let's actually claim our commissions in Fontaine. Well, we have to do them in Inazuma because, you know, we haven't been to Inazuma yet. Not Inazuma. Yeah, we haven't been to Fontaine yet. That's it. But I have to do them here.
Breathtaking.
Oh my gosh. Frickin' this thing. Breathtaking. Alright. I gotta use frickin' Sass. Cool. Alright. Animo. Let's see what Kazuha and Sincho and Toma all have while we're here. If it'll respond. Bro, why do you have such boring poses? Okay, that's cool. Bro, all y'all have boring poses. I hate to say it. I hate to say it, but all of you... Oh my gosh. Screw... Where did you even go? You didn't even move.
No, my sword.
So, just... perish. You're not dead? Jeez. How much does it take to kill a Whopper Flower? Too much, I say. Too much. If not even Hazo can punch it out of existence easily. Well, it was pretty easy still. Ah! Don't want to get struck down. Boom. And you're not gonna leave. Oh, frick you!
Into the wind. Fire it up. Supporting fire.
Let's just overload all of them. Haha, overload go boom, literally. Nice. I know I could have used Hazo's skill there, but it was too late. And then you didn't even get full bar, whatever. Anyways, back to the Traveler team. Hydro Traveler. The ones that have the coolest poses are the ones that actually have things. I hate to say it. Alright, anyways, now that we've done that, half an hour into the stream, we can actually say hi YouTube and go to Fontaine. Alright. Hello everybody, it's me, Amethyst Penguin, and welcome to Fontaine. We're finally here, guys. We have this. Hold on. Hold on. I have to do this first. Hold on. Hold on just a second. Just a minute. Just a minute. We'll have to redo that. We're gonna have to redo that, but it's fine. I'm hoping that my cutscenes won't lag, because that's my main concern. Why are you... Oh, we're defeating you.
Everyone hold hands.
Okay.
Scatter.
There is no escape.
Hahaha. Get hyper bloomed. Just these three make an awesome hyper bloom team. Cool. Alright, now we go to Fontaine. Now we go here. Alright. Raiden, can you,
Now you shall perish.
Cool, thanks. I don't want that in my background, sorry. Anyways. Oh wait, let me claim the battle pass thing. Alright. Hello everybody, it's me, Amethyst Penguin, and welcome to Fontaine. As you can see in the background, we can see Celestia up there. We can see the massive... That is absolutely massive Fontaine. I think that's Sumeru, but if you look over there, there's actually another waterfall over there, which I'm actually very curious about and just noticed. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's go. If you like the video, like it. If you dislike it, dislike. Check out links in the description. We're going. We're going. Where's the thing? Where's our wave rider? Over here. Cool. Look at it. We're gonna have a scenic Melazine boat ride thing. Aquabus? I think that's what it's called. Instead of aqua train or boat, even. It's called an Aquabus. And I've even pre-built my Traveler somewhat for this. Oh, hi. Sorry. I'll leave you be. Bro. I almost forgot to summon the Wave Rider. Look at these boats, man. There's not good. I imagine there's chests on them. Bro, look at it. You can also see behind us, but look. Oh, Hydroculus. Let's go. I'm gonna have to go through what I got in this. Oh, lag. Ah, look at that. That is cool. That is actually really cool. It's not in quest items. It's here. Nice. Look at that. That's really cool. I like that. I'm gonna have to go off stream or after stream, or not after stream, but like soon. I'm gonna need to like go through the video and mark off the Hydroculi that I've gotten and mark it off the map. Look here. And there, the Statue of the Seven's up there. Hello. Hello, Mecha. Alright. Do we just go over here? Oh, do we need to go in there? We might need to go in there. Hold on. Wave Rider, I'm sorry I abandoned you. Let me get back to you. We're probably meant to go in here. Because there is this, pathway. That seems just perfect for a Wave Rider to go through. The door's gonna open. Or not? Oh, okay then, never mind. Well, we'll leave our Wave Rider there. Ooh, so this is where the elevator is. Look at it. Go to Romaritime Harbor, upper level, towards Fontaine. Ah! Ooh, spinning elevator. Rotating. This is so cool. I bet that, like, they've done a lot of things with moving parts with like, the movement. I'm not surprised that they have it here. Another Hydroculus. Ah! And it's just on the boat. Let's go. Alright, oh, I need to navigate to the quest. Caravan Rebot? Oh my gosh. Well, I'm claiming this Statue of the Seven first. Oh, it's behind us. Ooh, pretty! How many we're gonna need? We're gonna need so many. The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. Let's get Hydro Traveler. Oh, okay, just a line? Okay, then. Alright. And did light just start flooding from that Statue of the Seven just now? That's so weird. Did anything like this ever happen before? A rush of water? It certainly is a nation of the Hydro Archon. Even the statues of the Seven are water fountains. Yeah, right, that night it wasn't normal at all. Traveler, you didn't feel uncomfortable at all? Huh? Water. The water is speaking to me. Wow, I feel like I'm using gills to breathe. Good for you. First try growing a pair of gills and show Paimon. Seems like you're feeling pretty good. Paimon can't believe Paimon was actually worried about you for a moment there. Though, after it lit up like that, the air does feel a lot more humid. Maybe it's because of all that hydro energy that was released. Paimon heard that in Fontaine, you can use elemental energy properly. If you can use elemental energy properly, you can even swim underwater. Maybe you can even find sunken treasure. Paimon will leave diving for treasure to you, and Paimon will stand on the shore and wait for you. You could try doing something for once, Paimon. But being in the water is scary. What if Paimon accidentally gets swept in the current and gets all turned around and dizzy, and then she won't be able to fly away no matter what? Just like before Paimon met you, back in Mondstadt. Then I'll fish you out again. Really? Then maybe Paimon can try going underwater with you. You better not go back on your word. Let's go. We can swim. A mysterious power that flows out from a statue to imbue you with the blessing of the transoceanic source water. Your progress will remain unhindered so long as you are moving through the lakes of Fontaine. Under the protection of the transoceanic source water. What you expend while moving underwater is not stamina, but aquatic stamina. As such, when your aquatic stamina is expended, you will not drown. Alright, now let's get hydroed. Resonate with hydro. That's cool. Oh my gosh. Land of Fair Springs, that's probably an achievement for getting Hydro Traveler. Oh! I'm... okay? Taking damage and healing at the same time? That's interesting. Okay. Let's get this out of the way. Fontaine's Blessing, yes. Alright. Now that we're officially Hydro Traveler in here, and with the Statue of the Seven and all that, let's go actually do the Archon quest. Soloist's Prologue. I can't believe I just completely went to Fontaine without doing the Archon quest start. I didn't know it wouldn't be in Fontaine, okay? I was kind of hoping I'd find it on my own, but clearly not. Anyways, Caravan Rebot, here we come with Hydro Traveler, who has fluctuation of health, which means the new set might actually... It seems like the new set with, like, fluctuating HP, charge attack damage, and normal attack damage, it seems like it's for, like, all the Fontaine characters so far. We don't know what about, what's his name? Ooh, wow, okay. 19k HP already. This set should do fine for now. I guess we're gonna need to be farming the new domain a lot. See, we don't have any of that. What the heck? Bro, okay. Fine. Spotless waters after the... Okay, what is this? Okay. So fusion, when using the hold configuration of the skill, if the traveler's HP is higher than 50%, the damage dealt will increase based on the traveler's max HP, and the traveler will lose a fixed amount of HP every second. Okay, and this, after the dewdrop is fired, it's an opponent will be... If the traveler picks it up, they will restore 7 HP. Okay. In clear waters, if HP has been consumed while holding it, the torrent will deal bonus damage. Okay, so he is going to be HP percent. That's nice. Cool. All right. Damage dealt by 2 drops baseline. And is this what heals it? Hits an opponent, but I didn't hit an opponent, and it was still healing me. Alright. Oh, I was at the Statue of the Seven.
Water check!
Oh, water check? Is that what you just said? Okay. So, I was just at the Statue of the Seven. Anyways. Okay, that's nice.
Hello, Caravan Rebot. Now let Paimon think. What were we up to the first time we came here? Oh, Paimon remembers. Nahita's consciousness had been trapped by the doctor, but we followed the clues she left behind to help her.
Oh, good memory, Paimon. I guess we may have stumbled upon this place at some point before.
So much time has already passed since then, and it seems Sumeru's changing for the better now that Nahita's in charge, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time.
Yeah.
And then Nahita won't have any more new problems to deal with.
Yes, but as long as we're around, it's hard to say what will happen.
Yeah, guess you're right. We somehow always find ourselves right in the thick.
Somehow.
Who knows what will happen next?
I don't know how,
Come to think
but...
of it, maybe it's all because of you. Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble.
I was just thinking that you might be the problem, Paimon.
Paimon ran into you. Paimon never ran into any trouble. At most, when she was super tired, Paimon got caught in some strange whirlpool and sucked out into sea. And even then, you fished Paimon out. Anyway, for Nahita's sake, maybe we should should think about heading to our next destination for now.
Next stop, Fontaine.
Ah, look who it is. Running into you in
Oh,
a place
hi,
like
Dia.
this. I can see you two still love wandering around.
Yes, we do.
Oh, it's Dia! Since when are we just wandering around? We're usually taking care of some serious business. Even though it may have nothing to do with her. But never mind that. What brings you here?
Yeah. Wasn't expecting you.
I just finished a commission in the desert for a usual client of mine. Nothing too interesting. Just escorting a shipment of goods. I'm on my way to report back.
I see.
That's when I saw you two all the way over there, chatting away. What were you two talking about anyway?
We're preparing to leave Sumeru and head to Fontaine. Oh. Fontaine
Huh?
guy?
You serious? Can't say I saw that coming. But you are travelers after all. I guess you'd never stay for too long in one place.
Look, I've been here for like a year.
Bumping into you like this will become a rarity.
Ugh.
I'm starting to feel sad just thinking about it.
Hey, I'll
Hey,
come back.
How about I gather a few
I'll
mercs
come
to
back every
escort
once in a
you
while.
two?
I can't see you
What do you
because
say?
I can't. I literally
No
can't.
need. Oh, Paimon had no clue you'd miss us so much. But don't worry, we'll come back to see everyone when we get a chance.
Yeah, I'm sure there'll be events that will
Sounds
bring us
good.
back here.
All you need to do to get to Fontaine is cross this stretch of desert and navigate some waterways. Knowing you two, I'm sure it won't be anything you can't handle.
Okay.
So, when are you leaving?
We'll leave as soon as we finish a few more preparations.
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes in Sumeru that Paimon hasn't tried yet.
Really?
Now, where's that list Paimon
Oh my
made?
gosh. Hello?
I see. Guess you won't be needing a going away party or anything. It's sad enough to see you go like this.
Though
I wish
now
we
that
got
I
a
think
going
about
away
it,
party.
Sumeru wouldn't be what it is today without you. Seems true heroes always prefer leaving quietly.
By the way, should we go say bye to Nahida?
In her case, she'll know from our dreams anyway.
Oh, good point. Then there's no need to bother her in the real world.
Then, I guess this is goodbye for now, Traveler in Paimon. Whether as a client or a friend, you're always welcome to come find me.
Take care. Bye, Dia. Take good care of yourself.
Bye-bye, Sumeru.
Yes. Farewell, Sumeru. Who was that Fontaine guy, though? He seems kinda sus. After settling matters in Sumeru, you approach the border with Fontaine. Go to Maritime Harbor in Fontaine. You know, I probably should have done the Archon quest first, but you know what? It's too late. So I'm just gonna pretend that I didn't do everything before. I did not mean to press that button. I'm just gonna pretend that I didn't do a whole bunch of stuff before going here. I'm gonna pretend that I didn't already go to Fontaine and activate the Statue of the Seven and do things, and yeah. This is definitely my first time, but don't worry, I can chop it all together. I can edit things all together and it'll look like... Okay, it will look a little weird, but still. Alright. Cool, over here, go to Maritime Harbor. Nice. This is cool, though. Where is it exactly? Alright, cool, not too bad. We can just, like, stop here, I guess. Woo! Went through all of my energy. Oh! Cutscene. Kind of cutscene.
After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it. Oh, this must be Fontaine's port.
Yeah.
Wow, everything looks so advanced in Fontaine. Paimon's heard that the industry here is extremely
Nice.
developed, and there are all kinds of unusual machines.
So I heard, and it's about what I expected. It's even more impressive than I expected.
Just seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something to do.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Let's start by meeting the Hydro Archon. I love how that's Ether's first thing. We just made it to a new nation. Let's start by meeting the Archon.
Good idea. Nahida gave us loads of useful information.
I don't remember what she said, I'll be completely honest.
Seeking out the Seven is probably still our best source for information at this point.
Our journey is to find my sibling, and also to find the truth.
Yeah, the more we can learn, the better. So, what do you think the Hydro Archon's like? Will we get along? Nahida said that she has a very unique personality, whatever that means.
Yeah.
To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
Yeah. Let's learn about Focalor. I, Focalor, hereby welcome you to the nation of
If you ask
Hydro.
me, it's a tragedy
Oh.
how things ended for him.
Who?
Clearly, he was a pretty decent person.
Who's this guy?
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for
Lenny's
his
Magic
family.
Show poster?
I was expecting a sudden plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened. Still, his story is quite the tearjerker.
Huh? I can't tell if this is real or talking about a book.
Excuse me. Can I help you two? I couldn't help but notice you standing here listening.
Hi. We're travelers
Yeah.
new to Fontaine, and we had something we wanted to ask, but you seem to be really busy talking about some kind of play, so
Yeah.
we didn't want to interrupt.
Play, not book.
Play? Oh, no. We're talking about something that really happened.
Huh?
In fact, it's a case that was just heard a few days ago.
Oh,
Really? Like, a real trial? But the way you were talking about it and the words you used just now made it sound like some kind of story.
yeah.
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? And what you see in reality may also be someone deliberately putting on an act while harboring ulterior motives.
You are true.
Whether something is true or
What?
not simply
You
isn't
are
that
true?
important.
Okay, whatever.
The
I
main
said that.
thing is whether the story being acted out on the stage is splendid enough. Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese,
Oh.
or more commonly known as just the Opera House.
So they see trials as a sort of opera.
But, shouldn't court cases be treated a little more seriously than that?
Yeah.
Not to question Fontaine's way of doing things. It's just that putting someone on trial is usually a very serious
Yeah,
thing.
you'd think so.
No worries. Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that we just don't want to waste the moving stories behind those cases.
Huh?
And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette,
Neuvillette.
as well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
That
a
is
machine
a
created by
long
the
name.
Archon. Between the
Oh, what?
machine
Created
and
by
the
the
Chief
Archon.
Justice, false charges and injustice are a thing of the past now.
A judgment device created by the Archon. So this is the nation of justice.
Pure trees? Is it some kind of machine too? Oh, Paimon's curious. We should check it out if we get the chance.
We should. Sounds like fun.
Wait, Paimon almost forgot to ask you our question. Do you know what we should do if we want to meet the Hydro Archon?
Yeah.
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House. Lady Farina practically lives there. You could definitely say it's her biggest passion.
Okay. Cool.
Huh. I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally.
Yes.
In that case, I am afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and
Oh,
it'll depend
gosh.
on whether or not she has any time slots available.
Make an appointment? Time slots?
Huh. Is the Hydro Archon super busy taking care of official stuff? Wait, didn't you say that she's always at the Opera House?
Yeah.
No. Lady
Oh.
Farina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly
Lynette,
popular.
just right there.
That's right. After all, she is the Archon.
True.
Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time, people
No,
can't get
they're
enough
adorable.
of her.
Huh. First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before.
Yeah.
Wait! Paimon gets now like a big celebrity here, right?
That's what it sounds like.
Yeah, I suppose you could say that. Perhaps you could even say our mascot.
Mascot?
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about. You should show some more respect.
Yes, you're right.
Okay.
I guess I should at least try to be a little more respectful in front of visitors. Otherwise,
Etienne.
I might get arrested.
Is that
and
how
find
what is-
myself face
how
to
is
face
his
with
name's pronounced?
Monsieur
I have no clue.
Nouvelet.
Reina.
Come
The
on.
Navbed. What the
Sure,
heck
there's
is a
lot of laws
Navbed?
here, but nobody's going to be arrested for saying something disrespectful about the Hydro Archon.
Seems the people of Fontaine really like the Hydra Archon, but they don't appear to revere her.
Alright, I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the Opera House.
Yeah.
But who knows how long making an appointment will take?
I think either was
Guess we
just looking
could
at
have a
Lynette.
look around the city in the meantime. Hey! What are you looking over there for?
There's a girl over there. She's been standing alone for quite some time.
Huh. Maybe something's the matter. She isn't going to jump into the water, is she?
She probably is.
Maybe we better go check on her.
Okay. Hello. Prelude of Blanchard and Marchard. I have no clue if I pronounced that right, but I'm hoping I did. Cool. Question mark? Huh? We're just gonna watch her dive into the water.
Hello there. Excuse me. Are you alright?
Huh?
Hello.
Ah, I'm fine. Thanks.
Okay.
Okay then. We just noticed that you seem to be worried about something.
About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself.
You can
I
always
was
tell
just
someone.
reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids. It was just atop that hill over there. See?
Huh. How do you get there?
You're pointing at the sea. Wait, are you saying that you and your brother lived in the water?
Maybe they're mermaids. Or fantastical race from Fontaine.
No people call the waters around Fontaine a sea. It's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water.
Oh.
And no, I can still see that hill clearly in my memories. Now, it's been completely submerged.
Oh.
He would skip and jump, tossing sand in the wind. The sun shone brightly, and the air was filled with the scent of the sea.
So these are both.
But now, the water is gradually swallowing our memories.
Oh.
It won't be long before it swallows us.
Oh gosh.
Sorry. Paimon doesn't really get what you mean.
Ah, I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Oh, and
Who are you? I definitely don't know who you are.
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any
Bo,
concern.
I need this
Allow
man.
me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
You'd be correct.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
Mm-hmm. We did indeed.
We were just talking with your sister. Even though we didn't really get what she was saying.
I see. It's unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone. In fact, she seldom speaks at all. I'm usually the only one she ever talks to.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking for some reason.
Look, there's hardly anything left for me to say with you around, Paimon, because you always steal all my lines.
So that's how you think it is?
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the engulfing your memories. And then
It
it
won't be long before it swallows
engulfs
us,
you
too. Or I guess she doesn't say two.
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time now.
Hmm?
Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no
Oh.
doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now.
Oh, what's happening in Fontaine?
Where to begin?
Cutscene?
Let's put that question on hold for a moment. We still haven't formally greeted each other yet, have we?
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Yeah.
Hello, traveler.
Hello. Hello, Linny. It's a pleasure to meet you. Okay.
And hello, Paimon.
Hey! Why didn't Paimon get a handshake? You're not poking fun at Paimon, are you?
They should have a handshake.
Please don't take offense.
thing.
Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends. You should remember it. It might prove useful.
Oh, alright then. Well, Paimon's just happy to have a local friend now.
Cool.
By the way, we were just getting ready to go to the Opera House to meet the Hydro Archon. Would you be able to show us the way?
Mm-hmm.
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the Opera House
cool.
later myself. I'll gladly take you once I finish things here.
Sounds
Please
good.
follow me.
Followingly. So, well, Lynette just, like, spun around. Alright. Oh, we didn't walk very far. Okay.
You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
Huh? What? Huh? Okay. I was not expecting her to come to us. Oh. She's up there. She's standing for once.
So, she's the Hydro Archon? But how did she know we were looking for her?
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand
Oh.
and those with nothing at all. Raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one,
Her
then
eyes
just
are
raise your
interesting.
hand in lieu.
Whoa, I'm raising my hand in lieu. Ah. Tink.
As you can all see, two unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our nation. Come, let us make a toast in honor of
Her
this
eyebrows are
traveler
very,
and
or not
his
eyebrows,
companion
eyelashes are very
who
interesting.
have journeyed here from distant lands.
Very distant. We've been all over the nations.
Is she talking about us?
Who else? Paimon. Nobody here seems to be holding a glass.
I've long heard of the turmoil and
Nope.
chaos you left in your wake as you visited other nations.
But
But I welcome you nevertheless.
the chaos
No,
you left in your wake.
I have come to
Oh my
receive
gosh.
you personally. Fear is for insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness. You can be rest assured.
Her eyes are
I
really
see
cool, but
clearly
also
your
mildly
sincerity.
terrifying.
Of
It's
course,
straight up
seeking
inverted
an
colors.
audience with me
No, not
is
color,
the most
inverted.
sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness my authority. Intelligent people always gather under the correct banner.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Focalor, hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip. Now,
You may rejoice in this. Wow. Well, finding the Archon was easy enough.
Yeah, Paimon still can't believe it. Feels like we've only been here for
We
a few
have
minutes.
only been here for a few minutes.
But the Hydro Archon's entrance was, how should Paimon describe it? A little over the top? Ahem. Miss Hydro Archon? How did you know we were coming?
Yes, I would like to know that too.
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding.
Uh-huh.
Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent. I suppose it's only natural for you to be awestruck by my abilities.
Huh?
You had best stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary
Oh,
to
she has long
communicate
hair.
with a
I've
god?
never seen the back of her
All
head.
it takes is a flick of my finger for me to know everything about you.
How?
Whoa. Talk about sounding high and mighty.
Feels like you can't get over yourself.
Oh? What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough?
We're just
What else
confused,
should I
girl.
say, then?
Is she waiting for us to start talking?
I don't know.
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. What a surprise!
Neither was I.
Does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler? How did I not notice before?
I don't know.
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina?
How
Is
did
there
you
some kind
only
of
just
drama
notice?
going on?
Of course. That's the blonde traveler. The one all those stories are about.
Duel?
Lady Farina came here to personally see him. Oh, I bet this is gonna be the duel of the century.
What do you mean, duel?
Ooh, I've got to see this. I knew Lady Farina would never disappoint.
Huh? I am so confused.
Yes, but don't get too excited now. My dear believers and spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy, and despite the noise, I've come to tolerate all their
Oh my
ruckus.
gosh, she is so high and mighty. Someone needs to knock her down a peg.
You may consider this my reward to all of you. I have determined that there will be an epic duel between myself and this traveler from another land, just as you were hoping to see.
Now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Fighting gods, I've got a resume. Bring it on. Oh, we're fighting some lackeys.
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you that this is a duel against the divine?
That already happened.
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
What do you mean?
Stand down, Clorend. I
Clorand.
admire his bravery. Few have the courage to draw their sword against a god. He is obviously a true warrior.
I literally fought and won against a god before.
Unfortunately, people nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
Huh?
Huh. Yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
What do you mean just a duel wouldn't be all that
On
interesting?
Arrhenius, criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor. You're getting a bit old, to tell the truth.
What?
You see. Then, as the god of justice, I shall face this traveler in another kind of duel.
What?
A duel in court!
Huh?
All right. Now that'll be worth seeing.
Okay.
Right. This is Fontaine, after all. Such a grand opera house, it would be a pity not to use it.
We're immediately
What?
fighting
The
her.
crowd's reactions. Seems you've spent a little too much time in the opera house.
Yeah, for real.
Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
And we haven't committed any crimes. We literally just arrived here.
have reason to put you on trial. It's obvious, isn't it?
Don't tell me we're gonna go on trial for crimes in other nations. Obvious?
According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month. You are clearly guilty of violating this law, no?
That is a living person.
So that's what they've done wrong.
She's
That's our lady Farina.
she's a living person.
No one knows the laws of Fontaine like she does.
Huh?
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that? Wait, flying object? You mean Paimon?
I can't exactly put her down.
Now, if you two have no objections, then in the name of the Hydro Archon, I order your arrest.
Objection.
My apologies,
Nuh-uh.
Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun.
Objection.
But if you would allow me to interject,
Nuh-uh.
I don't
What
think
do you
that
mean,
Paimon here
nuh-uh?
meets the definition of a flying object.
You tell her, Winnie! Wait, someone who's not crazy. How could anyone call Paimon a flying object?
Ah, great magician Linny, my beloved citizen.
My
I'll
beloved
permit you to
citizen.
object. But how exactly do you plan to prove your claim?
What is there to prove?
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show. So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick
I'm
for
gonna
everyone.
put Paimon on the ground. Oh. Oh. Elemental burst. I'm now holding.
Ta-da!
Paimon's back! Hey, when did you do that?
When Linny patted you on the back. I shook his hand, and he patted Paimon on the back. Oh my gosh.
There. As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This rope has been in the traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
Huh? You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
Excuse me?
I thought it was pretty good.
These people
Nice
are
one.
hungry for new things. What the
I'm not
heck?
sure what to think. It seems Lady Farina's charges no longer hold water.
What is going on? These people really crave a show. And they really want it to be good, amazing. I'm like,
Amusing. Very amusing, Linny. Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy. With you here, today's performance can finally be called complete.
what the heck is going on?
Performance? You see all this as a performance?
In which case, consider the matter of your trial resolved.
Oh,
The god of
Okay.
justice will not bring charges against an innocent person. But when there are valid grounds, I will not only judge travelers from abroad, but even the gods of other lands.
uh-oh, I don't like that. Don't judge Nahida or
Forward
Raiden
to
or
seeing your upcoming
Venti or
performance at the
Zhongli.
Opera House, Mr. Linny and Miss Lynette. That's enough for now. Toodaloo!
Oh my, I don't know what to think of her. What? I don't know what that was.
And just like that, she's gone. Well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen.
Same.
Never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon. That whole scene just now was really...
Thanks for bailing us out, Lenny. Did you know that was going to happen?
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case. I didn't think it would actually come in handy.
Really?
So,
So that is
Now
an
do you see
actual
what kind
law.
of god Lady Farina is?
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Yeah, confusing is a good way to put it. Is she really that reasonable?
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Linny. It sounded like you'll be performing at the Opera House, right?
Yeah.
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living.
A few simple
Lynette is my
tricks.
assistant. It
Humble.
will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine, the Opera House.
Really?
But isn't the Opera House where criminal trials are held in Fontaine?
Yeah.
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances.
Huh.
To the people of Fontaine, the
Like
line
between
between a trial and a performance can
be a little blurred.
And
I have no clue if that was like in
performances,
line
I would
in
be
the
remiss
audio.
to forego
but-
this opportunity gifted by fate. Might I invite the two of you to see my performance?
Sure.
My brother's always excited to make new friends.
Oh, sure. We don't really have anything to do now, and we wanted to go to the Opera House anyway.
We met the Hydro Archon, so I guess, sure, I would be delighted.
Splendid. In that case, why don't we go together? I'll show you the way. I just have something to take care of first.
Is there any way I can help?
You really mean it? Then I'll take you up on your offer. This is a magical item known as a magic pocket. Perhaps you can help me distribute them to the people here.
A magic pocket? Uh-huh.
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
Storing everything?
About that. You asked me before about the prophecy, right?
Yes.
Let me start by telling you a little more about what it entails. I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine.
The people will all be
It
dissolved.
says that every person
Oh.
in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved.
Oh. Every person in Fontaine is born with sin? What? What was the thing in the Overture teaser? It was like, the greatest sin is the fairest. Hold on. I need to go, like, look up, Fontaine, Overture teaser. Not teaser. Close enough. I'm sure it'll find out what I mean. No? Okay. I guess fine. I guess I will type teaser. Alright. Let's see. I've got to see it. What is it? Who is it? What was it? I remember it's the greatest sin is the fairest. That's all I remember. So it first shows that guy for the original sin is the fairest. Everyone sinks. Make the most of the final feast, because for the sinners, the curtain call has come. That was it. Okay. Okay.
Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise.
Oh.
And the sinful people will slowly be drowned. In the
Huh?
end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
What?
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Huh?
That sounds pretty gloomy. Why are people in Fontaine born with sin? What is that supposed to mean?
Yeah.
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath.
Oh.
Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia. But here in Fontaine,
Okay.
evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so
Huh.
they can only be regarded as conjecture.
If
Oh,
even the people
okay.
in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed, wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely? Why bother feeling guilty all the time?
Yeah.
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
But now the water is swallowing our memories. It won't be long before it swallows us.
Many places have already been completely submerged, and now
Jeez.
lie beneath the sea.
Many
Okay.
people carry on with their lives.
Oh, that's
as
why the door
before and
didn't open,
shrug it off
because
as a
that.
natural
Okay.
phenomenon. But my family and I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility, which would end up sentencing them to death. We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late.
Yeah.
So, we've started distributing magic pockets to them.
What are
As
they
a
for?
magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity. I'm sure they will come in handy when people are moving their belongings.
Okay.
Oh, Paimon gets it. It's like preparing for a rainy day. But this is more than a bit of rain.
If the prophecy is true, then is there no way to prevent the disaster?
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe. But who knows? We're just tiny specks in the grand scheme of things.
You think
Now, if you'd like to
I'm a
help,
pretty big
then please give these
speck.
magic pockets to anyone nearby. Be sure to convince them to take it, regardless of what they say.
Okay. I can do that. What was that achievement I got? Hear about the prophecy that has been circulating around Fontaine. Oh, and this is series. Okay. Fables de Fontaine. Huh. Alright. And Am like Drake. Algorithm of some use the height the dropper stasis. Shoki no Kami, the prodigal. Seteg Winut. I haven't even needed the Seteg Winut. So, no, have I? I fought it, but I don't think I've needed to fight it. Complete with one form of the Icewind Sweet challenge in co-op mode. Okay, interesting. Oh, and this. I need this name card. I need this. Orbits. I need that. I'm gonna convince Landon to do that with me. Oh, 3 magic pockets. Alright, who are we distributing to? You, member of the guards.
What's this? So you also believe in the prophecy. Keep it. I won't have any
What do you
use
mean,
for it.
believe in the prophecy?
What?
It's true.
You mean you don't believe in the prophecy?
No, I believe in the prophecy. But I also believe in another story.
What other story?
The story says that people once lived in the ocean. They were one with the ocean and couldn't live apart from it.
Okay.
As time wore on, people desired to live on land and developed blood vessels, encapsulating the sea within their bodies.
Okay.
Thus could people set foot on land.
What?
So, if you ask me, when the water rises and takes us all, it'll be like we're going home.
Oh, we hadn't heard that one before. But people can't live underwater.
Yeah.
You should probably still take it.
Yeah, you should. You should take it.
All right, I'll take it. I guess I just feel that being dissolved into the water doesn't necessarily mean death.
Alright, you're very interesting.
What do you think? Pretty interesting story, huh?
I'd say so, yeah. You, one of the guys we first met here.
So you're the blonde traveler that everyone's been talking about.
Yes,
My
it's
apologies
me.
for not
Flips
recognizing you
hair.
earlier. Oh, a magic pocket?
Yep.
Seems you really thought of everything. I guess it's better to prepare for the worst and hope for the best.
Yep.
Thanks. Please, also thank the magician on my behalf when you get the chance.
Can do. Alright, and The other one was over here. Okay, we can't go diving here, but below the water is interesting. Oh, I was wondering what the sparkles are, but they're just leading me to here. Galathy, hi.
Huh? I don't want that thing. Way I see it, if the prophecy's true, it's still gonna be a long time before the water can cover everything. Life is all about living in the moment.
Yeah, but still,
What use is there in worrying
better to
about
prepare.
the future all the time? We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
You should still take it. You never know when it'll come in handy.
Yeah.
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that if I start moving, that means I've already given up on the life I have now. I'd really rather not.
That's understandable. But when the frickin' thing's at your doorstep, when the water's at your doorstep, you're gonna thank us. Oh, hi, you two.
Oh, you already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. So, what did people have to say? I bet you heard some interesting opinions.
No kidding. Yeah, I'd say
but
interesting
that will change
opinions.
once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
Is there anything else you need to do before we leave?
Yeah.
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine. Since we're out and about, I was thinking about bringing him some more materials.
Okay.
So, you want to collect materials? Just tell us what the materials look like and we'll help. Many hands make light work.
Yes.
Oh, that would be much appreciated. We'll need some Romaritime flowers. I remember seeing them near the waterfront on the east side of the harbor.
Okay. Collect the materials used to make magic pockets. Alright. We'll see our first Fontaine specialty. I guess I'll switch to this one and switch it. I want to get this thing out, the seed dispensary. Just in case there are things I can grow. Oh, are these Romaritime flowers?
It seems we have to use Hydro to collect Romaritime flowers.
Oh. Oh, I can't frickin' move.
Go!
I frickin' missed. Okay, fine. Cook me. Do it. Ooh. Frickin' picked up the entire plant. Marcotte. And Marcotte seed. Fibery Romaritime flowers. Huh. Interesting. Another one. Cool. These are probably exclusively quests, but still. Also, heal the traveler, please. Oh, I forgot, because I have Hydro Resonance, you have much more HP now. Alright, Lenny, I got the things.
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an experienced traveler. I've also finished collecting a few here.
How? You don't
Maybe
use
next time
Hydro.
you'll feel like helping too, Lynette.
No way. I'm in power-saving mode today. Otherwise, I fear I may not have any energy left for the performance at the Opera House.
That is fair.
Fine. Though the performance is still a long way off.
I'm in energy-saving
Now that
mode.
we're finished here, we should get ready to head back to the court
Landed's
of
new
Fontaine.
catchphrase.
So, we're going to the court of Fontaine before we head to the Opera House? Good. Paimon wants a tour of Fontaine's largest city and try...
And, oh, nope, they're walking away. Okay. And, okay.
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
That girl?
Huh? What's wrong with her? Paimon didn't notice anything.
Yeah.
She's obviously a thief. Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing. Watch her movements carefully.
Okay. Yep, she just stole something on that guy.
Oh, he's right.
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up.
We'll divert attention. You do your magic.
You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run.
Leave it to me.
All right, let's go.
I love seeing new characters in the game. Mwah. Mwah. Chef's kiss. Alright, well, here we go. Let's pretend we've never been here before. Oh, you can't walk off the edge. This... Look at... Oh, that's very bright. Oh yeah, I did look up. Go look there. You can't look all... Can you look straight down? Yeah. And you can look straight up. But... I don't... Is it... I don't remember... what was it where you couldn't... Oh, climbing I think is where it was. Oh, pff, okay. Just that there. Okay, then.
This is the spot where Linny wanted us to wait.
Mm-hmm. And there she is.
Oh, look! Isn't that her?
Get ready to stop her.
Oh no! Did she notice us? She started running the other direction! What should we do? Should we chase her?
I'm not sure. Our job is to block this path. The rest up to Linny.
You're right. She might also be trying to lure us away.
True. You wait, but there's no sign of the thief. What about Linny?
Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Linny caught the thief.
Seems there's no reason for us to stay here. Let's go find Linny.
Yeah, let's go.
Imagine we just let her get away because we thought she got caught. Oh, hello.
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I didn't notice a thing earlier.
I mean, fair enough.
Anyway, I should be going now. Thanks again.
What's your voice actor? Giraffe? I think that's the same voice actor as
Were you returning what the
Giraffe.
thief had stolen?
Yes.
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground. By the time I looked back, she was already gone.
What a shame.
I saw the general direction she went, but Linny twisted his ankle, and I needed to make sure he was okay.
That's fair.
Oh, did you get hurt, Linny?
I was gonna say it's nothing.
Alright. It's just a twisted ankle, that's
Fair.
all. In
yeah.
fact, it's feeling better already.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it. Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail our performance as a result.
You're right, you're right. Sorry, Lynette.
Alright.
I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated.
Yeah.
But at least we were able to get the stolen items back, so it wasn't a complete failure.
Yeah.
What a slippery little thief. Guess things turned out all right in the end, though. Linny's initiative paid off.
Yeah.
Alright, let's put this little detour behind us. We should go to the court of Fontaine now.
Yes, we should. Oh, and it puts you right next to the statue of the Seven. Here is where I'll put the clip of me resonating with Hydro and stuff. Let's look at this. Oh, right, Grains of Hell. Now heal me. I almost left, you took so long. Jeez. Oh. Paimon, slow down. Okay.
So, we ride this thing to go into the city? What an ingenious way to get around. People in Fontaine really know how to use water.
For real.
This is an aquabus. It allows people to travel between several key locations around Fontaine.
Huh.
It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while. The scenery is always the same. That's why it's better to travel with friends.
I see.
You mean it's still boring even when I'm riding with you?
I mean, you don't talk much.
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that,
Exactly.
well, you don't really talk that much.
Yeah.
Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
Fair.
Whatever.
I let his eyes have a lot more, like,
Guess that's what it's like
color.
being older brother.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's
I
get on
love
board.
him. He's adorable. It better get us the... Oh! Charlotte! Charlotte! Did we get the Hydroculus? I have no clue.
Huh?
Charlotte!
What? Traveler! Paimon!
Hi!
Charlotte!
It's Charlotte!
Oh, I never guessed I'd bump into you while riding the Aquabus. In the story of my life, this is big news.
Good to see
What are
you.
you doing in Fontaine? I didn't hear anything about you paying us a visit.
We just got here.
Yeah, it's quite the coincidence. But as travelers, we're always on the move.
True.
It's not surprising that nobody knew we were coming.
Yeah, except for Reno.
Though
Rena?
we still
Not
have
for
no
Reno.
idea how the Hydro Archon knew about us. Oh, let Paimon introduce you to our new friends.
Although you probably know each other.
Oh, no need for introductions, Paimon. I would recognize the great magician Linny and his assistant Lynette anywhere.
Of course you would.
I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who they were. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
Yes, she is. She's amazing.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your paper to promote our performances.
Huh. Fair enough.
It's an honor to meet you.
Now that everyone knows each other, Fontaine suddenly doesn't feel like such an unfamiliar place.
Yeah.
So, what have you been up to lately, Charlotte? Any big news?
Yeah. I'm so glad we've done the
Not
TCG
too
event
much.
before
When there
this.
isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House.
Huh.
You could still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topics.
I guess that's fair.
For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or
Huh.
how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days.
That would definitely get my attention, but that's not really the kind of news you're after.
Ah, you're right. Seems you know me pretty well. What I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake the country.
Yep,
These smaller stories are a waste of my talents.
for real.
Oh, I just remembered. I've been following a case lately.
Oh?
Well, a series of cases, actually.
Oh.
You mean the serial disappearances of young women case?
Oh?
That's right. These stories are the talk of the town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen.
Do tell.
I'm the first with a draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked, and it's the headline story in the Steambird.
Yes.
When that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy.
I wish you the best of luck,
All
Charlotte.
kinds of materials.
She's
I
great.
just can't wait for the truth to be revealed.
So, what is the serial disappearances of young women case?
Yeah,
You
tell
mean
me
the
more.
culprit hasn't
Tell
been
me
found?
more, tell me more. Da, 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 da.
That's right. The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago.
Whoa.
And ever since, after a period of time, another girl disappears. What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age, and that they've all vanished without a trace.
Huh.
But the scariest part is that to this day, none of the girls have ever been found.
Jeez.
Many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen.
Huh. Then there must be more than one criminal at work. Maybe they're copycat criminals?
Yes, it's possible. But either way, I believe that every case has some precise truth behind it, waiting to be exposed.
Yes.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of those missing girls deserves some sort of explanation.
Yeah.
I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
Please don't imagine that.
Please don't imagine that. You continue talking on the aqua bus, and before you know, you are arriving at your destination. You have arrived at your destination. I don't think we got the Hydroculus. So... well, this certainly sounds like Fontaine. Or water music. This is cool music. I like this.
Hey, we're almost there. Look.
Wow. Quite a long aquabus line. Nice. Ooh. We're gonna be able to dive. I can't wait. This... ooh! That's cool. Look. It's so pretty. It's so sophisticated. It's so cool. I already love Fontaine. Jeez, this is so pretty. Ooh. I love the angles.
I really enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full of pleasant little surprises like this.
I agree.
Yeah, us as well. The ride went by too quickly.
Yeah.
I have an interview to get to. I should get going before I'm late.
Alright. Good luck.
Hyman hopes we can chat again soon, Charlotte.
Yeah. I hope she's in a soon
Bye
version.
now. Oh,
I
be sure to
swear
stop
she's
by
like
and see me at the
Scaramouche,
Steamboat when you have
introduced
time.
in an event, and then never seen again until another region.
Tough job. Always running around
Or not
and
never seen again, but like
interviewing everyone.
never getting a banner until
Well,
much
where should we go
later.
now?
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first? Besides, I still have all the materials we collected.
Sure.
We wouldn't mind at all. This city is so huge, Paimon wouldn't know where to start anyway.
For real. I think we're gonna finish once we finish. Okay, I'm not sure how long this act is, but if if this act gets finished today, if I finish playing through this act today, that's where I'm going to end the stream. And then the next one will be on the 18th/19th. Wow. Hoyo Mix is always on top with the music. Right. Hoyo Mix / London Symphony Orchestra. Oh. Well, that's that complete. Go to where Linny is. Nice. What event thing do I have now? Oh. This. Oh. Okay. For constantly you've changed, before the challenge starts, you will have to... will be... resources granted by the leyline blossoms after challenge completion will depend on the content chosen. Jeez, okay. Whew. Ice Wind Sweet. Jeez, okay. Alright. Where's the Statue of the Seven? Because I would like to find that. It's also this direction. Cool. I'll just follow the sparkles. I'll get to the Statue of the Seven when I get to it. It seems far away. I don't want to have to go all that. Oh, Fremine!
This is our current abode. Ah, Fremine, you're home. Where did everyone else go? I have
Everyone
some new
else?
friends that I would like to introduce.
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
Huh? Okay.
I see. Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning
Father?
soon. I suppose that can't be helped.
What? I'm
Allow
so
me to
confused.
introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He is a phenomenal diver.
It's kind of weird to have, like, diver, and then the two magicians, and then diver.
Hello.
Just so vastly different.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, you sound very proud to have a diver as a brother, Linny.
I'm sorry. But nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Kyrie. Lindy sure seems to have a big family. What a talented family. So, are they not actually
Linny,
related?
could you come here for a
Very
minute?
confused about this family situation or whatever.
What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me?
It's alright, you go ahead. Oh. We're focusing on them? Lynette, just casually.
Okay,
And,
I
like,
see.
there.
Is everything all right?
Oh, it's nothing. We were just discussing a little housework. Sorry for the interruption.
Okay.
Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any, Fremine?
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials.
Cool.
I was about to give them to you.
That's our Fremine, always quick with the underwater work.
Oh, I just
All right,
realized he has
I'll
red in
take
his
these
hair.
to the
I thought
workshop.
I've seen that, but I haven't seen the red in his hair. It's raining? Okay.
Looks like rain.
Yeah. You think?
You're right. But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago?
Yeah.
Fontaine's weather sure is weird.
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but don't worry,
Huh.
it'll clear up soon enough.
Why does it rain? I guess Postal Lord does something.
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe.
Tend to believe?
It's said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the
Oh?
dragon went, every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain.
Huh. Okay.
When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
Could that Hydro Dragon be the elemental dragon of Fontaine? We haven't seen... I mean, I think Ejdaha is the elemental dragon of Liyue. We have Dvalin, which is the elemental dragon of Mondstadt. And we have Apep, which is the elemental dragon of Sumeru. But we don't know anything about the well, we know things, but we don't really know much about the elemental dragon of Inazuma. Could that Hydro Dragon be the elemental dragon of Fontaine? Another one of the elemental dragons of Tivat.
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual.
True.
Let Paimon try something. Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Oh, didn't work. What a shame.
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
Well, maybe we'll
You
meet
know,
this
you
Hydro
might be a
Dragon.
more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism. Or could at least play along.
Sorry, it might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of strangers.
After some time, the rain stops. And now it's nighttime.
It rained for longer than I suspected. Oh, it's already getting late.
Do we gotta go?
Was there something you needed to do, Linny?
We have a magic show tonight.
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way to catch the last aqua bus of the day.
Oh, okay.
On the day of the performance, just ride the aqua bus to the island of Aeneas. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
Sounds good. You go ahead, Linny. See you at the performance.
Oh, are you leaving now?
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh, I get it. You feel nervous delivering the materials for the magic pockets, is that it? Perhaps we could trouble the Traveler to help us take these materials to the Beaumont workshop and deliver them to the owner there?
Sure.
I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted. And the boss there tends to be pretty talkative.
I love how they're,
Fremine has
like,
always been
really
a little
working with
afraid of her.
introversion and extroversion. Especially in, like, this region and, like
Sorry for the inconvenience.
mostly
I'm quite
here with
useless
these
when it
three,
comes to
and
such tasks.
kind of Raiden,
I'll think
and
of
I'll
a way
hate
to
them.
make it up to you.
And Kaveh, kind of.
No need. This'll be a walk in the park for us.
It seems like there's always, like, at least a duo of an introvert and an extrovert.
Thanks again, you two. I really can't deal with that lady.
Fair enough, I can't deal with extroverts either. Okay, cool. We're going over here. This is gonna be an apple. Or cabbage and carrots. Cabbages and carrot.
The tea here just keeps getting more bitter.
Okay, so the Malazines are straight up British. That's honestly hilarious. Now, how are we going to be getting up there? I don't know. I'm sure we'll find our way there eventually, but I still don't know. This girl looks like she has a similar outfit to Linny and Lynette.
Is there anyone here?
Nope, never mind.
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made? Or perhaps you're just looking for a chat with me.
We have materials.
No, we're just here to deliver some materials.
Yeah.
Here they are. They're for making...
Magic bags.
What were they called again?
Magic bags.
Ah, these must be from Magic
Oh,
Pockets.
right, magic
I can
pockets.
tell right away. I've already made several orders worth now.
Do we need to pay?
No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth. When they told me what they'd be using them for, I even offered them a discount. But they insisted on paying the full amount.
True.
Saying that I had a business to run.
That's always nice. When they pay the full
Both their
amount
hearts
even
and
when
their
you offer a
pockets are made of
discount.
gold.
Whoa. So, is Linny actually looted?
I can't say for sure, but who knows? Maybe there's good money to be made being a magician in Fontaine.
Maybe.
Hey, is this machine what you use to make stuff here? It looks really advanced.
It does.
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work? It would be a waste not to use the latest technology. And wasting is a kind of crime.
Really?
Where does a big machine like that get its power from?
Yeah.
Well, it's a little complicated.
Oh.
I'm not sure I can put it in layman's terms for you.
Oh, gosh.
But basically, everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium.
Indemnitium.
It's a type of energy that's produced from trials.
From trials?
Huh? How can trials produce energy?
Huh? Yeah. The oratories?
Well, I'm not completely sure of all the details myself, but basically,
She explains
when
things.
a trial
Okay.
is in session, the Oratrice Mécanique
Oratrice
d'Analyse
Mécanique
Cardinale
d'Analyse.
harvests people's belief in justice.
I'll have to listen
and
to that
converts it into
again
energy
to know
that
how to
can be
pronounce
used all
that.
around Fontaine.
So that's what its other function is?
Huh.
Paimon heard that the Oratrice was created by the Archon to make judgments.
Yeah, that's what I heard too.
Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines?
Well, Venti and Nahida both said the gods rely on belief to obtain power.
Oh, yeah! So that means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief and turn it into power for all of Fontaine, right?
Huh.
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, It sounds like it makes sense. Besides indemnitium, we have another type of energy called pneumosia.
Pneumosia?
It isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature.
Huh.
Even now, it still cannot be widely used by civilians.
Huh.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away. Since you're already talking, I'm sure you wouldn't mind
Confrérie
a
of
few
Cabaret
words with me.
Enforcer?
You again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I
Do we
own
need to beat some people
Confrérie
up?
of Cabriere by next month? Why are you hounding me now?
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want 50% today. Wait, no, 70%.
I hate you.
Huh? You.
I have them, or I'll pay him.
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop. We've already finished our job and delivered the materials. Maybe now's a good time to leave?
You're right. Sounds like a usual case of someone owing someone else money.
Hey, hold on. Before you go around trying to collect payments, why don't you settle your own debts first? If Confrérie of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of Mora. So
Hi,
why don't we
child.
work
I
things
was
out
not
between us
expecting child here.
first, before you get back to your little conversation here.
You're from Northland Bank. But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month. Why are you hounding me now?
To give you a taste of your own medicine.
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
We're surprised to see you too. What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
We sure seem to have run into a lot of friends today. Fontaine really is a curious place.
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now, and honestly, things have been pretty boring. But it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find
Oh
trouble.
my gosh.
Either way you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
We don't want
We'd want
to.
avoid anything that you'd find interesting.
Yeah.
Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far. Right, Traveler?
I think we've already weathered enough storms for now.
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy. Aren't you forgetting something?
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there?
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friends? Listen to me, boy. If you want your Mora, fine. Why don't you come and take it?
Do I need to pay
I
you?
just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing, Tusser said...
Hey! That's way over the line! All right, boys, let's see who has to pay up now!
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients. You're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
Go ahead, they're all yours.
I'm sure this won't take long.
Yeah, I'm sure. If we get to fight him, that's amazing. I would love to fight him.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Yep, there you go.
What's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank?
You think he's just a staffer from the Northland Bank?
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland
he's kind of a
Bank.
harbinger.
Got it?
The 11th Fatui Harbinger. Out of 8.
Huh?
Did his vision stop working or something?
Now's my chance!
Vision stopped working?
Huh. That was weird.
Okay. What just happened? Are you feeling alright?
I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
Uh-huh.
Strange. How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
Yeah. Probably some Fontaine thing.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
You'd better not use your delusion too often.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child? I don't see it's work for Northland Bank.
It's work for Northland Bank, isn't it?
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
Oh?
Huh? What kind of reason is that? Wait, since when do you feel down about anything?
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself. But recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me. And I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
Maybe you losing control of your vision just now is connected with that power you're feeling inside.
Also, it's 11th of 9 Harbingers,
That
never
is
mind.
a possibility.
Right? Yeah, because Senora died, and Scaramouche removed himself, so he's number 11 of 9 Harbingers. So about this power, do you have any idea where it came from?
I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss.
What?
It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities.
Huh.
The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk. She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques.
Huh.
One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it.
It?
And traces of it remained on me.
What is it?
She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
What do you mean, it?
But what is it? What did you awaken?
Powers of the Abyss?
She never explained that. But my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
So that's the whole whale thing.
Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against you before, you summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is that the one?
Yeah. Is it?
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers.
Okay.
It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to Paimon.
It's very possible that the power inside you is connected to your incident in the abyss.
So why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe
She's
he
dead,
knows the
isn't she?
answer.
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss.
Huh.
But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
Huh. That's weird.
It sounds like some kind of ghost story.
Ermin's will change, maybe? No, it wouldn't change
Yeah,
the actual
I'm out of
world.
leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be elusive like that.
Not with me.
Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be, so I should get going.
What? More work for the Northland Bank?
And no, it's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been
okay.
sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
Official champion duelists? You mean it's their job to duel?
Yep. In Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist. The champion duelists are all-powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. And the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping point.
Huh.
So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial.
Huh.
And the worst-case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel. Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty,
Oh,
From what I can
gosh.
tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death. So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
So, do many people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine.
You are
Apparently, the one I'm meeting today, Clorend, is the strongest of the champion duelists. I had been asking her for some time before she finally agreed to face me today.
Okay.
Well, that's child for ya. Paimon feels like we heard that name somewhere before. Clorand. Huh.
When we met the Hydro Archon.
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have this.
Oh, what?
Huh? Your vision? You're seriously just giving it away?
What are you doing?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel. So, I think I'll be better off without it for now. Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
Okay.
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to come talk to us again, don't you?
I think it's still in the
Whatever
Growler's
gave you that
hand.
idea?
Yeah,
I'll
it
be in
totally
touch
is.
later.
It's totally still just in his hand. Okay.
That sneaky guy.
I guess.
He said he's been feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Paimon.
Yeah.
Well, since we don't have much to do for now, we might as well walk around and see the city before Lenny's performance.
Yeah. Under Paimon's enthusiastic leadership, you walk all around the court of Fontaine. Cool.
Wow! Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along!
Hey, don't blurt it out, Paimon. It's rude to spoil the mystery for everyone else.
Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all. Whew. Paimon never
Fair
saw
enough.
that twist coming. The murder mystery novels here are amazing!
Never thought I'd see the day when Paimon would enjoy reading. Do you have any idea how long we were loitering here?
The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing House. Both have their merits, but Paimon thinks this style of novels are more, well, novel.
Fair enough.
It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You should buy a copy and read it too.
I'm good. You already spoiled who the murderer is.
Oh, sorry about that. Paimon will be more careful next time.
I'm not mad. Just
Heading to the
disappointed.
Opera House to see Lenny's performance soon? It's almost time for the show to start, so we should get going.
Let's go.
Lenny said that the Opera House is on Araneas, so let's go ride the Aquabus.
Yeah, also, can I freaking get to the thing? Where am I going? Can I finally, please get to the, ride the Navy Alliance? Okay, maybe I'll be able to get to the Statue of the Seven up there. Viewpoint. Oh. Didn't know that was there. Oh. Teleport waypoint. Over. Oh, up here. Hold on, golden sparkles. I gotta get to this teleport waypoint. I gotta be able to teleport straight into the city in the future, okay? I haven't gotten a single other teleport waypoint, so I should probably get this one. Court of Fontaine. Cool. Just walking through bushes like a maniac. Alright, anyways. We need to go down, don't... Oh, there's an elevator here. Of course, Fontaine has lots of elevators. I probably should have known this by now, but it's too late. Wait, you can kind of see the map by the outline here. When, like, I don't think I'm supposed to be able to see that because I haven't unlocked the map. That's oh, maybe it's not elevator. Maybe no, it totally is an elevator. Call lift. I almost just walked into underneath the lift. That'd be hilarious. I just realized they've had like moving platforms as early as like the chasm, I think. Oh, where am I? Oh, Navy Line. That's where I'm going. Also, the icons for Hydro Traveler look cool. Especially the burst. I can't wait to be able to use it. And maybe I'll be able to find the friggin... Where is it? Wait for the aqua bus. Okay. After a while. Okay. I guess I just get on here. Hello. How do you do? When does the... Okay, immediately. Okay. Cool. When does the... Immediately. This is cool.
Welcome to the Navia line.
Navia line.
I am Alfan.
Alfan.
The boat will be departing imminently. Please do not stick your head, hands, or other body parts outside the boat.
We've already departed.
The Aquabus operator is not responsible for any accidents or injuries resulting from doing so.
Okay, what is...
Also, please remember to buy the Steambird, though I don't read it myself.
Okay. Whoa. Oh, that place looks
The
cool.
destination of the current tour is Erinias. Points of interest worth visiting include the Fountain of Lucine
Look
and
at
the
this
Opera
place.
Epiclus.
Oh.
If you look to the left in the direction we are currently
Left.
traveling, you will see the famous Fontaine Research Institute up in the sky. An experiment gone wrong turned new sightseeing opportunity.
Is that it?
Human ingenuity truly is a wondrous thing.
Okay. If you look to the right. What about if you look to the right? I see some things on the right. Are you gonna talk about anything on the right? Are you gonna talk about things on the right? Are you gonna talk?
We are now approaching our final
Okay, never mind.
destination. Please be sure to bring all your personal belongings with you as you disembark.
Okay.
Even though I will take any forgotten items to Lost and Found, the paperwork is rather annoying, as Melusine hands are not suitable for grasping pens.
Alright, fair enough.
Please be careful when disembarking. It has been my honor to be your tour guide this trip. Thank you.
You don't really seem to enjoy this job, though. Whoa, okay. Welcome to Fontaine. Achievement get. Imagine if you could dive underwater here. Ooh. Oh, that's the thing. What is that achievement? Ride an aquabus? Or something? Complete a cruise on the aquabus. Okay. Alright, I got mail. Cause Twitch event. Cool. Alrighty, where are we going? This direction? Is there a oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to take a bit to get to the frickin' things. Whatever. I'll find them eventually. Probably get them, like, after stream or something. What's this? Enter? Whoa! Cool? Where am I going? Oh. Okay, just up here. Alright. Well, let's take a glide around. Oh geez, so many things I'm gonna have to learn how to use. These things, we need the other thing to do. Don't we? Oh, right. Oh, maybe... Hold on. What is the gameplay tutorial? Water volume detection crystals. Continually affected by hydro. Okay. Oh.
Water jet.
Okay. What about if I do like this?
Allow me.
Okay. If we do that and this.
Go.
Rest and rebuild.
If this doesn't work again, I'm leaving.
Go.
Where is there another one nearby or something? Oh, there is. Okay.
Let's move out. Allow me.
Oh, do we have to do it in an order? Don't tell me we have to do it in a certain order. Alright, we have to activate that. Alright, so, let's wait for Kogumi's cooldown to reset. And we'll drop this, and then we'll try to do both of those. Hoo boy. This may be difficult.
Water jet.
Okay. I don't think I'm doing this correctly. I'll come back to this later. I'll come back here. Because I clearly do not know what I'm supposed to be doing. I mean, I know I'm supposed to keep them imbued with Hydra, but I don't know how I'm supposed to be doing that. Alright, anyways. Let's go to the Fountain Plaza in front of the Opera House. Like the quest tells us to. Woo. Also, I may or may not have to wait until the 18th to stream. I'm not sure. I'll see if I got an email, and if I didn't, I will have to, what's the thing? If I didn't, I'll stream on the 18th. If I do, it'll depend. I will be streaming more this week, though. It just depends on whether or not it's Genshin. Genshin Fontaine.
Whoa. Now this is fancy. The Opera Epiclese. What a place
Wow.
to hold a performance. No wonder Linny and Lynette were looking forward to it.
Yeah.
Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child. We pray.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
Yes.
I guess if they're our kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
Happy couple.
Maybe this is one of the customs in Fontaine. There sure are a lot of couples here.
Yeah.
Vache.
Vache?
What's wrong?
I just heard something.
Vache. Vache.
Did you just say something, Paimon?
No, Paimon didn't say anything. Are you hearing things?
Strange. Whose voice was that just now?
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through
Vache.
Fontaine converges here. It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for children.
What? You scared Paimon? How did you get here?
Lenny asked me to wait here for you, remember?
Yes.
Right.
I was expecting her. By the way, Lynette, I seem to hear a faint voice just now.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
It seemed as if the voice was coming from the fountain.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you?
Oh my gosh,
Besides,
you
it's the middle of the
absolute
day.
scaredy cat.
It's not the time for eerie things.
I see. I might be able to tell you something that could help explain the voice you heard.
Oh?
In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element.
I have hypersensitivity
Others
to
in
all
my
the
family
elements.
have had similar experiences.
Huh.
Because of his sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
The fountain.
When do you cry, Paimon?
Wait, what? What does that have to do with anything?
When you're sad?
Just answer me. When do you cry?
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy.
When you when you're
also
feeling
when Paimon's
intense
really
emotions.
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here. So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
Huh, that's an interesting explanation. I'm not sure whether I buy it, though.
So, what did the voice say?
It seemed to be calling out someone's name.
Huh. If you are hearing their emotions, then Paimon wonders what happened to them.
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first.
Oh, is he gone missing?
Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance.
Oh, okay.
So chatting with Lenny might help him relax a little before he goes on stage.
Cool.
Oh, right. That makes sense. Let's go in and see Lenny.
Yes, let's. Vache. Huh. Interesting. Oh! Offerings to the Fountain of Lucine. Offer the hydro signals you obtain to... Okay. Ooh. So this is the like, elemental signal thing here. I love how in Fontaine and Liyue, it was just, 30! Oh, wait, actually, no, that's smaller. That's less than... Okay, yeah, never mind. This is proof that Fontaine is smaller than Sumeru. You can throw hydro signals you obtain across Fontaine into the Fountain of Lucine outside of the Opera Epiclese to raise its level and obtain valuable rewards. Cool. Oh. Okay. Hold on. Huh. I love how it's just like, throw them in. These look cool, though. These look cool. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, it's kind of weird how in Mondstadt and Liyue we bought things from people, and then ever since then we've had like these ladders. Cool. Can we teleport to this thing? Found of Lucine. Yeah, kind of. Not really, but kind of. Alright, enter the opera house. Watch carefully now. Blink and you might miss it. Some characters' elemental skills and bursts apply the element in question to themselves. Be mindful of your surroundings when using the attacks, lest they cause an unwanted elemental reaction, like using Kokomi's skill and getting frozen. Oh.
Ah, Traveler and Paimon. Good to see you. I knew you two would come.
Feels like a church.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world. We've been looking forward to it.
Yeah. I've been very forward.
I can
looking
tell,
very forward to
judging
it.
by how early you've arrived. But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house. Wait just a moment. I'll fetch the tickets.
Cool. He has to be nervous going for the first time doing a performance in the Opera Epiclese.
The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seats, and here are your tickets.
Wow, thanks.
Ooh, front row seats. Thanks, Lenny.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
But I want out.
Hey, Lenny! Could you come over here and take a look at this?
Okay.
I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my assistant, calling me. I'll go lend him a hand.
Best get busy.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead, Lenny.
Cool. Is Lynette gone? Where did Lynette go? Lynette disappeared. Okay. Go to the seats Lenny arranged. Cool. I love how all of the doors in Tevat are double hinged. So that's the Oratrice. That's cool. Love me just hopping over things, going where we're not supposed to go. Nouvellette? Nouvellette? What? Okay, I guess we have seats next to, right next to Nouvellette.
These should be our seats. Come on, let's sit down.
You better be quiet during your performance, Paimon. Huh? There wasn't even a voice line. Bro. This is so awkward. He's legit not saying anything, not even making any noises.
Traveler, maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us. Since we're sitting together and the rest of the place is practically empty still, it's kinda awkward if we don't say anything.
Isn't that usually your job?
Of course you put this on Paimon.
Excuse me, I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry. I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Sure.
So you heard all of that, did ya? Boy, you sure have good ears. Paimon thought she was keeping her voice down. Wait, that's not it. Paimon's sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that. So let's talk, but, what should we talk about?
This is getting even more awkward. What's your name?
Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Linny's too?
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
He seems nice. I like him already.
Oh, so you're not friends with Linny then? Oh, this is getting more awkward by the second. Paimon nearly forgot to make her introduction.
Yes.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
Yes, it's a pleasure to meet you.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Tevat. And as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself. I am...
Oh, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Neuvillette.
What an honor it is to have you here to see my show.
Okay.
Ah, Mr. Linney. I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
Huh.
Wait, Neuvillette?
Neuvillette? The Chief Justice of Fontaine?
I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Neuvillette is. Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice.
Udex.
That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
Huh. Okay.
Oh, sorry for being so rude just now. I had no idea you were such an important person.
I did, but only because I saw the teasers
No
and
offense
stuff.
taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really.
Huh.
And by the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to.
Oh.
There's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now. I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression. So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise she may become flustered.
Okay, I got that screenshot.
Huh? Oh, it's That's Farina, the Hydro Archon. Huh. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face. Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
Yeah.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. You may now enjoy the show.
Cool.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
Alright, please wait just a moment longer. I've
This
pretty
is
much finished my
hilarious.
preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
Cool.
The show's finally about to start! Paimon can hardly wait! Paimon's never seen a real live magic show before!
Neither have I. I mean, maybe I... Have I? I don't even know. But I don't think the Traveler has. The seats are filled.
Ooh, they're dimming the lights! The show must be starting!
Quiet.
Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
This is a very echoey room, Paimon.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epicles. I am the star of today's show, Linny.
Cool.
And
Whoa.
over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
She's just like, "Ugh, I hate this, but I'm used to it."
Hello, everyone.
That's what her face tells me.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
Oh my gosh, she's
Now,
such an introvert.
some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today.
Yes. I believe they're...
Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Cool.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Yes.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations.
Cool.
I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough.
So what are you gonna do?
Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say.
Oh?
You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye.
Oh. I'm watching very carefully.
A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless.
Oh. The hat is empty. Oh. Oh. Just making a bunch of cards fall out. Oh. Ooh. His signature
But this
cards.
isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary.
Oh?
Don't you think? This one's a little tricky.
Oh, just throw it up. Okay. Oh. Okay.
Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely.
Oh.
Right before your very eyes.
I'm taking a bunch of screenshots. Cool. Alright.
It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top.
Oh. It's locked.
Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully.
Uh-oh.
With the lid on, even air can't escape.
Oh.
An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now.
Oh.
Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do.
Oh. Jeez. Okay. Well, she's gone. That's just her clothes.
Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
In her clothes. Cool. Okay, that was a true magic trick. She's very pleased with this magic show. Alright, cool. That was fun. That's what I came here to see.
Whoa! What in the world just happened? How did he do that? Paimon didn't see him do anything! Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
What a show. No wonder he's a famous magician.
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking.
Exactly.
To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
Yeah.
That's right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared.
With her clothes on.
Thank you everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance.
I thoroughly enjoyed it.
Our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here.
Oh?
The magic of transformation and disappearance can
Oh.
go far beyond what you've just seen.
Nice.
I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette is still my assistant after all. In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations.
Oh?
So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member.
Me?
Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now.
Huh?
There are 2 boxes, and only 2 boxes. One is here, and one is there in the aisle among the audience.
Huh. Okay.
I'm sure many of our clever audience members have
watching a
already
magic
guessed
show.
our next magic trick. A swap.
Yep.
Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite
I
box.
feel like this is
Now please,
a simple trick, though.
everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Okay.
How's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
Let's watch and see. Watch and see. I'm sure we can spot how he does it.
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector. It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate. Now then, let's begin.
Oh.
Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations!
Oh.
You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire minute.
Ooh.
Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box.
Alright.
I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible. You
Cool.
don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box.
Yeah.
If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Meripede.
Where is that?
Oh.
Audience.
Okay.
No name, just audience.
All right. Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown?
Let's hear it. Alright,
Like
what?
this. 60, 59, 58. Just keep counting down.
Alright.
You can go a little faster or slower if you like. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up.
Alright.
Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
60, 44, oh, what?
Ooh, Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that.
With the whole crowd counting together, you couldn't even if you wanted to. I'm sure Lainey's prepared even if you could, though.
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You
Oh.
still can't be trusted.
This is part of the magic
Let's
trick,
practice
isn't it?
together. Come on, repeat after me. 60, 59,
58. 50. 59. 58.
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on
Ooh,
the other
music.
side once you've finished counting.
Cool.
54,
53.
52?
You're going too fast, Paimon.
Why aren't you counting, Nervalet?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is. Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
Okay, then.
All right. You look so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something.
Alright. 33, 39, 38, 37, 36.
Mr. Linney, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, mid-air right above the audience.
Huh? Okay.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all.
I think it's all part of the show. Oh.
What was that noise? Did you hear it too?
Yes. Did it come to the stage? Maybe it was just to divert our attention.
Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it.
Yeah. 5, 24, 23, 22,
What's wrong,
21,
Mr. Linney? I can still hear you moving in there.
20,
I seem
19,
to have accidentally knocked over a decoration.
18,
I'm trying to fix
17,
this, but it's pitch black in here.
16,
I can't tell left from right.
15,
Never mind the decorations.
14,
There's no time for that. The show is what's
13,
important.
12,
That's unacceptable.
11,
I want my show to be perfect.
10,
Don't worry, we
9,
still have 20 seconds. Hear them counting?
19, 18, 17,
It seems things aren't quite going as planned.
16,
I apologize, everyone.
15.
It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown. 10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
10, 9, 9,
Almost there now.
8,
Swapping two
7,
people is harder work than you might
6,
think. Even a master
5,
magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right
4,
the first time. Hey, wait,
3,
is this the back one?
2,
I can't tell, they both look
1.
the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
7,
Hey, slow down!
6,
Honestly!
5, 4,
Whoops!
2,
That doesn't count!
1, 0. Whoa! If there is an actual way to do that, that's insane. Hopefully the audience member is there. Imagine Lenny walks out. Ah! Did a couple people just die?
Huh? Is this part of the show?
Mr. Lenny, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
Yeah.
What happened?
What should I watch? Deadpool or Free Guy?
Deadpool or Free Guy? Free Guy. Something went wrong. Oh no.
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Okay.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of Justice.
What
No need to be
just
alarmed,
happened?
you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough.
Uh-oh. After some time, the guards complete their investigation. Is everyone okay?
Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe. Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage.
Oh, gosh.
As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience. And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl...
Oh no, the case of the missing girls.
It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance.
Uh-oh.
And there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
Yeah.
The serial disappearances case?
We just heard about that.
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
And to pull it off like this, in front of an audience including the Archon and Chief Justice.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale. Did he really underestimate us that badly?
Linny wouldn't do
I
this,
say
no
that
way.
Our powerful magician, Mr. Linny, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
What?
Oh, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not? Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge.
I don't... No way it was right. No way it was Linny. It wasn't him, no way.
On the stage the entire time. We can even hear his voice.
Yeah.
Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
He's a suspect at most. It's hard to believe all this happened during the show.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linny and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
Uh-oh.
I just think that well, I think it might be a little early to talk about formally pressing charges.
Yes.
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady Farina said it all.
No, it's not Linny, though.
I mean, of course, my dear people. But what excites me even more than the obvious truth before our eyes
It's not Linny. There's no way.
Facing. That's right. I mean you, traveler. You'll support Linny, won't you? After all, he was the one who helped you the first time we met.
I trust Linny.
Then there's no problem at all. You know, the Traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met.
Kind of. Barely.
But with Linny's help, our little duel ended in a draw. But draws really are the most boring possible outcome. So, no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser. And what better place to hold such a
We really are a magnet for disaster.
a true victor than here, on the grandest of stages, the Opera Epiclese.
Okay.
It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order.
Oh gosh.
Well, Traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you, are you willing to act as Mr. Linney's attorney and
Oh,
defend
gosh.
him in this case?
I just got chills. Yes, I am.
Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House. Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth.
Okay. Yes, please. What? What?
Linney and his troop are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot outlander can build in such a short amount of time. I'm really quite looking forward to hearing it.
Everyone is dismissed, and the audience begins to leave at along with Verena and Nervalette. What happened?
Sorry about everything that happened just now. Were you frightened?
Kinda, yeah.
Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like that?
There's no way it was
Yeah,
an accident.
I'm a little shaken up myself. How could this happen? And poor Cal. I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer?
No, there's no way.
Good to hear. Thank you so much for trusting me.
I am in utter shock.
I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point.
Yeah.
But, if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion.
Yeah.
I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not. And I don't know why poor Cal was in the box.
Yeah.
As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did.
Yeah.
Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
Yes, it is very strange, but there's no denying what happened.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is
Oh
possible.
my gosh. Where did you get those glasses?
Paimon bought them when we were waiting at the book shop in the city earlier. Pretty cool, huh? Don't worry, Paimon used her own savings to buy them. It wasn't from our travel funds.
I think they look cute on your time.
You have good taste, Lynette.
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now. I need to get back to my normal self.
Oh gosh.
But with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence.
Yeah.
Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys. Thanks for that. We'll be counting on you.
We'll
thank you so
try
much.
to we'll do the best we can. I won't let you down. I'm used to this sort of thing.
Yeah, just leave it to us.
Oh my gosh. Take off those glasses, Paimon.
Oh, since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question first. Where did Lynette go during the performance?
Yeah.
Oh, well. I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial.
Yeah.
'Tis truly a pity.
I feel
As
like
a
there was
magician, our
some
magic shows
magic
a work
show
of
gone
art.
wrong that was
We've
wrong,
put
and that was
countless
in
hours and
Ace
spared no
Attorney.
effort in perfecting it. But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well worth it.
Okay.
We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go investigate the stage and the seating areas.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here. Detective Paimon is on the case.
And Detective Traveler. Detective Ether. Ooh, alright.
Hello, officer. How's the investigation going?
We're Linny and Lynette's attorneys.
Ah, I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned.
Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess if I were you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Why is that?
Come with me and you'll see. The deceased is one of Linny's assistants, named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troop long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him. The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowl inside it.
But why was Cowl inside? Wasn't the girl supposed to be in there?
This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap.
Yeah.
All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident.
Yeah.
If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
But he doesn't have a motive.
Yeah.
Are you both good friends of his?
Yeah.
Well, you can't say we're good friends, but we've known each other for a little while.
So in
We're
just a
friends.
short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys. I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand. I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence.
But that's not always true. People can also be the most reliable evidence.
Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Just know that I'm warning you for your own good.
Alright, that's
anyway,
okay.
You may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows, maybe you'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
We'll try our best. Oh, you can use the case record to confirm your current evidence and clue collection situation and sort case-related information. You can check as yet undiscovered evidence and clues in the case record, and then investigate the corresponding area to locate them. Use the perception skill to find evidence and clues that can be investigated within a certain radius around yourself. This will advance your overall progress. Guards investigation report. The investigation from the guards indicate that the fireworks launched at the tail end of the magic performance set the rope dangling the water tank alight, causing the tank to fall and kill Cowl, who is within it. It seems evident that Linny is the likeliest user of the prop to commit a crime. However, the reason for the victim being Cowl and the reason for the chosen lady's disappearance remains mysteries. The deceased identities. The deceased is one of Linny's assistants, named Cowl. He was well trusted by all his colleagues. His job was setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. Okay. Let's see. What's this? This is where the magic box was struck. If Cowl weren't inside the box at that moment, he might have dodged the falling water tank. Oh. There's lots of things. Alright. What do you have? Quentin. Quentin? Quentin?
The investigation team has some new findings. Turns out there's an issue with the random number selector after all.
Oh.
See? I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
Maybe.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation. What were you saying about the number selector? There's something wrong with it?
It was rigged.
You're trying to help them? That'll be a tall order.
Everything's against them.
Linny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? The lucky girl that later disappeared. Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. The machine picks that same number every time.
Huh.
I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat, regardless of whether it's a trial or some performance.
Yeah.
In other words, Linny knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
That much checks out. Linny reserved our seats for us, too.
That is true.
Let's just see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Linny.
Thanks. Sorry to bother you.
Even though it's bad for Linny's case, Paimon had better write it down.
Yeah. Random number selector. This device was used during Linny's magic performance to choose a lucky number of the audience. However, the guards have found that it will generate the exact same number no matter what. Clearly, someone has tampered with it. But who is the question? Alright. We've talked to Esmond. We've examined that. Examined the damaged magic box. A broken magic box was left on the scene after the guards completed their investigation. Looking at it now, the water tank must have struck it really hard. I mean, it is metal. Investigate. What's this?
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall.
Yeah.
The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks?
So either Lindy didn't realize this was a safety concern, or...
Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler?
I'm just looking at where the rope snapped.
Whoa. Look! This bit is made from different material! Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left.
It seems to be flammable, like a type of flash cotton.
So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it, then that means... Wait, why don't you write all this down? Let's take notes.
Yes. Special rope. This rope was used to suspend a water tank. It suddenly broke when the fireworks were being launched on stage. The investigation has shown that the location where the rope snapped was made of flammable material. Easily flammable material at that. Alright. We've got these guys, Maurice.
Hello there. What are you investigating?
Yeah.
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the Magic Troop members are currently considered prime suspects. The investigation team is still collecting evidence. The seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list.
Could you tell us who she is? We're Linny and Lynette's attorneys.
Sure. It's not like this is confidential information. We will publish it later anyway when we petition the public to help us find the missing person. Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from Fontaine who's made a bit of a name for herself. Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show.
I see.
The Magic Troop members all claim not to know her. We have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the suspects. Simply put, she wasn't related to the Magic Troop at all, which matches the features of the previous serial disappearances.
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen at random?
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around the same age range, there really weren't any other connections between them.
I see.
Okay then.
Thanks for letting us know all this.
No need to be so formal. If you do happen to see the missing girl, please be sure to contact us.
Will do.
It is of utmost importance that we get to the bottom of these disappearances.
Yes. Information about the missing lady's identity. Halsey is the missing person. She's a famous painter and came to watch the magic show in order to take a break from her own creative work. She isn't known to have been entangled in quarrels with any of the members of Lindy's magic troupe. I think this one, yeah, one area done. Oh.
Whoever the murderer was, they must have made preparations well beforehand. Whoever the
Okay.
This rope was obviously tampered with. People needed to register and reserve a seat for the show. That, combined with this number selector, could allow you to pick a young lady instead of some old fogey.
Yeah.
Why would it be him? How strange.
I agree.
Gosh, no wonder the serial disappearances never got solved.
Yeah. Alright, oh, we can talk to people here, can't we? No? No, we can't talk to people. Alright, what about this box? Oh, cool. We have a couple things to investigate here. Examine a magic box. It looks like an ordinary box, but Lenny somehow moved instantly from the stage to being inside of it. How did he do it? Alright, you have something for me.
I see that you're investigating the area. Well, it just so happens that I'm interested too. If you find any new and interesting leads, be sure to share them with me, alright?
And do you have anything for us?
We don't have too many thoughts yet.
Yeah.
Then why don't I tell you my hypothesis first? The way I see it. And I'll start it with that loud thud.
You're right.
The thud? Oh, you mean the sound that happened during the countdown?
Yeah.
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terribly loud, but I suspect that most people heard it. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Lenny's trick with bated breath, so no one paid it much mind. But now that the incident has happened, the thud has become an important clue.
Huh.
That makes sense. So, what do you make of it?
Yeah, what do you make of it?
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Lenny's accomplice. Lynette, perhaps. Jumping atop the water tank, or something like that. When the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank crashing down.
But wasn't the noise we heard too loud for that?
Yeah.
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing.
Then wouldn't the water tank have started swinging a bit in that case?
Oh, that's true. I suppose I must reconsider.
That does remind Paimon, though. What was with that sound?
Yeah. Strange sound during the magic show. During the switching performance, there was an audible thump that many audience members heard. Alright, I guess we go here now. Oh. You guys, hi. Molly.
Lenny's still talking to the guards. It seems he'll have a lot of explaining to do.
Yeah.
I think someone will be assigned to monitor us later, but that's alright.
Alright. So that's all we have to do over there. So, not there. Alright, the entrance.
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here! I've been keeping an eye on you for a while now.
Huh?
Huh? You mean us?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth. No.
Yes?
And by the looks of it, you're not from Fontaine.
No, we're not.
You're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
Yeah. Oh.
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula?
I might have.
From mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums, you name it, Spina di Rosula does it.
Huh.
And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president.
Oh, okay. Pose for a
Those
picture.
who play by our rules call me boss.
Alright.
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
Alright, Silver.
And I'm Melus. Demoiselle's various daily needs and affairs are under my purview.
Okay.
Huh? Boss? Demoiselle? What gives with the name?
Well, I am the second generation president.
The
Melus
second
and the others are still
generation?
used to my previous title.
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
Okay.
No need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine.
Okay.
Okay, if you say so. Not that we're members of Spina di Rasula anyway.
Yeah.
All merely trifling details. Never mind. Now, back to the situation at hand.
So you want to investigate as well?
That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from
I feel
my
like she
father's
looks a
time.
lot different than what I thought she would look
From
like.
the look of things,
Or than
I
what
find
she looked
Lenny
like
an
earlier.
unlikely mastermind.
Yeah.
Really? We think so too. That's why we're looking for clues now.
Yeah.
But how did you come to that conclusion?
Yeah.
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled intuition.
Okay.
Farina sure was quick to point the finger at Lenny without any decisive evidence whatsoever, wasn't she?
Yeah. But that was kind of to keep up appearances.
But that's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away.
Yeah.
Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Farina was going to back down in that situation.
Not in front of an audience.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
Well, what's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times.
Yeah?
But liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her.
Well, when you put it like that.
All right, I've answered your question. Now, it's time you answer mine.
Alright. Go for it.
Wait a minute. Did that answer count?
Well, I say it does. But don't worry. You won't hear any pointless questions from me.
Alright.
In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
Well?
Not always.
And why would that be?
Doing so makes it easy for the truth to fall by the wayside. Something serious like a trial shouldn't be treated like entertainment.
See, Silver and Malus? I told you they'd be different.
Most astute of you, demoiselle. I too think that the traveler's response was most excellent. No matter
Well,
how
thanks.
wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on stage here must be based in fact.
Yeah.
And if that can be done, boss, then...
All right, that's quite enough, Malus. Anyway, I like your answer. You passed with flying colors.
Cool.
Now, I need to make some preparations, following which our joint investigation shall commence. You two shall be my assistants.
I mean, we were kind of leading the investigation.
Since when did we become assistants?
Mere assistants.
Oh, well, I can be the assistant. Sure. Or your companion, if you like. I'm really not that fussy.
Alright, that sounds good.
That's more like it.
I think you're missing the point, Paimon. Seems you already agreed then.
Far be it from me to brag, but I believe that Demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental in uncovering the truth.
Oh? And why is that?
You wish to save a friend from false accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearances.
Yeah.
In this sense, our goals are aligned.
They sure are.
You have a point. Huh. You're quite the talker, aren't you, mister? And what
I
about you
think
over
he
there?
is.
What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your mind.
Oh?
I have nothing to add.
Oh? Okay.
Alrighty then.
Well
We'll
then.
be making some preparations first. Just be sure to let us know if they start revealing Lenny's tricks. Thanks!
I got. Okay, cool. Can do. Alright, we're talking to. What? I don't even know what Google just said. What happens if we talk to you again?
Speaking of that, I think magic shows would be very popular in Poisson.
I wasn't talking to
I
you!
can see that. Maybe I should try to learn some magic. If I could make things disappear, cleaning my room would be a cinch.
You need not worry about such things, demoiselle. That falls under my duties.
Oh.
Also,
Right.
her vision. You can barely see it, but there it is. I mean, we can walk over here and see it better. She's got a Geo vision. We don't even have a Geo in Sumeru. Alright, seems you're the only one. Only one left, that is.
Sorry, but no one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment. If you wish to leave, you must register your identity with us first.
No, we're not leaving. We're representing Linny and Lynette as attorneys, so we're investigating the case. Were you always guarding this entrance?
Yes. After the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection.
Huh, okay.
So, the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point on.
What about during the show?
I doubt there was much opportunity then, either.
How can you be so sure,
Well, because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time.
Near the
I
entrance.
couldn't see Linny's performance from here, which was quite a shame. Just my luck.
I like her.
But still, I did not abandon my post, and I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. If someone had so much as even approached the door, I would have noticed it, let alone if they had tried to leave. We Melazines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
So, it's safe to say the girl couldn't have left through here.
Alright, yeah.
Alright, thank you for your help. This'll be useful info.
It sure will. Entrances and exits to the Opera House. No one left the Opera House during the magic show, and after the incident happened, only those who had their identities cleared by the guards could leave. That's how Linny's doing on his end.
Here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Linny's discussion with the guards is going. Let's go see, shall we? Ooh, things are getting interesting, huh? We're about to see how magic is made.
Those little, like, spindly things are cool.
Understood. Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
Alright, cool. Hello, everyone.
You've arrived. Who's this?
Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower. Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Call me Navia. I'm a partner of theirs, and we'll be helping investigate this whole situation.
Yes.
And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
I hope they say not at all.
Fine by me.
Oh, new helpers? I would be most grateful.
Yes, because he needs all the help he can get.
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such a large scale.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Alright. Cool. Below stage.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specifically for this switcheroo trick. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here?
The box is placed very specifically.
I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Oh.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations here?
Oh.
Where did all that go?
Yeah.
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
The back of the door isn't the same.
The back? You mean the inside of the door? What's different about it? Paimon didn't notice anything.
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row. The back of this door was patterned.
Oh,
Those
yeah.
patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board.
Mm-hmm.
So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get?
There's another box inside this one?
Exactly. All right, let's go. I'll tell you how it works as we head down.
Okay.
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic box!
And this passage linked the two boxes together.
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place.
I figured it was something like that.
The two magic boxes are positioned right above the two entrances of the tunnel.
Mm-hmm.
See this flatbed trolley?
Yes.
The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
Mm-hmm.
I see. So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley, all while the outer box would remain on stage as if nothing had ever changed.
Yeah.
So that's how you did it!
But what about...
Once the
what
box
about
was
you?
lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
Then what about your side of the trick?
Right! You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the end!
Yeah.
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect.
Oh?
My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
I see.
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh.
Oh, interesting!
Alright.
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And, by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
I see.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who. And that's my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
I see.
So that's how it all worked! Wow! Every detail you revealed was more amazing than the last!
I can tell a lot of thought was put into this.
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending. And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. The operative word here being would.
Yeah.
But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
Yeah.
We really don't know how that happened.
That makes sense.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off.
I would have never figured out how he pulled it off either.
Someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime.
Yeah.
If we have a look around, I think we can come up with some more leads.
Yeah.
This is the scene of the crime, so Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
See, it's
Thanks,
it all has
We're
truth.
counting on you.
The magic trick. Linny gave a detailed account of how the trick was supposed to work. By using a box inside a box, the idea was for the box containing the audience member to be transported across via a tunnel underneath, and Linny himself would also use this tunnel to get to the other side. Meanwhile, having changed her outfit, Lynette and her assistant would take charge of onstage interactions. On-stage magic box structure. The magic box on stage has an additional layer to its rear, in which Lynette, in Linny's clothes, remained hidden. She would appear at the end of the magic trick and lead people to believe that Linny had been able to instantly move to the box on the other side. Audience side magic box structure. The magic box at the center of the audience stand has 2 layers, and beneath it is an entrance to an underground tunnel. This was how the lucky audience member was meant to have been transported without the audience noticing. Jeez. Alright, cool. Examine board control. This should be the control device for the trolley. It seems to be able to operate automatically. So no one was down here controlling it? What about the ladder? Examine ladder. A ladder is required in order to return to the magic box above. Alright. What's this? Can I frickin' investigate it? Please?
Huh. What's this?
It looks like a hook.
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh? There's all kinds of odds and ends here.
Lindy didn't mention this earlier.
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick. But why would it have been left here?
Whatever it is, let's make a note of it
I think that's
first.
something that the killer used. Dropped hook rope. A rope that has fallen to the ground. A metal hook has been tied to one end of this rope. Its use is unclear. What's with this shattered vase? Investigate vase.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which, why would there be water here?
Maybe it was for a trick?
Oh, Paimon knows! It's one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug and then flip the jug over only for the water to disappear? And
Yeah.
here's a broken vase. Huh. Did the trolley knock it down while
Is that the crash we heard?
That can't be. The trolley moves along tracks from start to finish. It couldn't have hit the vase at this distance.
No way.
Let's note this down too and think about it later.
Broken flower vase. There are many pieces of a broken flower vase on one side of the tunnel. All the water within has been spilled. Judging from the distance, it seems unlikely that it was knocked over by the trolley meant to transport the magic box. And what about the clothes?
Oh, these are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right?
Really?
Her clothes are here, but she's nowhere to be found.
Lindy didn't mention the guest having a wardrobe change.
Right. And do you really need to do that if you're kidnapping them?
Paimon, what is on your glasses?
This is so confusing. Paimon doesn't want to be a detective anymore.
The young lady's clothes. The clothes belong to Halsey, the lady who went missing, were found in the tunnel. The reason for this remains unknown. Alright. Examine tracks. Hyper-precision is required to complete this magic show, and tracks are perfect for making the trolley stay on its designated course. It's gotta be over here. Examine storage boxes. All kinds of props and costumes are haphazardly stuffed inside. Okay. Let's see. We've got these two last things to do. Examine trolley. The trolley is crucial for transporting the magic box to the other side. The culprit must have used this to execute their plan. Let's see. Can we connect things? Strange sound. Extra. All right. The magic trick. We're missing 2. All right. What are we missing? Is it? So it's not there. Is it over here somewhere? Did I miss something? No, I don't know what I missed. Huh. Alright. Investigate this event, it looks like.
What is this place?
It looks like a vent.
It seems someone could fit through here.
Obviously.
Huh. Could this have been the suspect's escape route?
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with them, the space would be too narrow.
Are you sure?
But there are no other ways in or out of here.
Other than those that go into magic boxes. And Linny and Lynette were in the 2 magic boxes.
Oh, you're right. Let Paimon write that down.
The tunnel vent looks like it could allow 1 person passage, barely. But leaving along with the missing lady seems an unrealistic prospect. I'm missing one thing.
We're just about done investigating down here.
But I don't know what
Let's head back up.
Alright, let's head back up. Alright. I was not expecting to become a freaking detective in Genshin.
Well, we've ascertained the state of the crime scene. Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malouse returns. It seems to me that there are several things that don't add up here.
Yeah.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement. The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
Gosh dang it.
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
It would seem so.
The plot thickens. Halsey's disappearance and Cowell's death are both quite inexplicable.
Yeah.
No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Linny and Lynette.
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
There's one more thing that we haven't found. Oh, wait. We have two things in the Opera House that we've missed. And two things in the tunnel. Alright. Seems we're going to need to go back to those.
Trial. So if the charges are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the Oratrice will hear statements from both sides.
The Oratrice will too?
That's right. This is how indemnitium is produced. The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the Oratrice.
Huh.
To put it simply, it's as if the Oratrice has its own will, and is a judge in its own right.
Interesting.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. And not that this has ever happened anyway.
Fascinating.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. This, too, will be used by the Oratrice as a reference.
Alright.
Finally, the Oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
Huh.
So that machine is the one that actually decides? Paimon thought Novelette called the shots.
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment. Which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice.
I see.
Ah, yes, the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial.
Alright. I suppose...
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties, or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case.
True.
Even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
Yeah, I guess.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
We're not breaking out, Silver.
Whoa, there's no need for that. Paimon thinks they have a point. That said, are they providing food?
Because we're staying here for a whole day.
Of course. I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is any guarantee of balanced nutrition.
Now's not the time to be picky.
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I was hoping to take you to try some of Fontaine's famous desserts, too. I mean, what better way to properly think through our findings than over some tea and sweets?
Yeah.
Huh. Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all.
Paimon.
Just kidding. Paimon will still do her best, even if there are no snacks.
I'm also doing my best.
What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks. If we cannot buy some, then we'll simply make some.
Huh? Here? But how?
Understood, demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
Uh-huh. There are only so many exits to this place, and, like, we know of, like, two.
Wait,
and both have been
you're
watched.
carrying a portable stove with you?
Yes,
That doesn't look
I
very
must be prepared to meet
that
the
doesn't look very
demoiselle's baking
portable.
needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
I also carry a portable stove, Paimon.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
Alright. I don't have eggs.
Good work, you
No, I
two.
do.
And I'll get
What
to
am I
it.
talking about?
Please sit tight for a moment. You'll get to taste
I do
my
make.
awesome
I do have
snacks
eggs.
soon enough.
These three are quite the interesting group.
Must be a Spina de Rosula thing. Navia methodically handles the ingredients, pulls fresh macarons out of the thing.
And Paimon thought it smelled good while it was still in the oven. Oh, it's even better now. Paimon can't stop drooling.
Oh my gosh.
From the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around, Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the baking process.
Nope.
But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself. Beating the egg whites, grinding almonds, everything.
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
That's not quite what Paimon meant, but okay. I was applauding.
Paimon was just thinking, aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty beating egg whites and baking like this?
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano.
Ride horses.
I just really enjoy making snacks.
That's fair.
Don't underestimate beating egg whites, by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency, or your macarons will crack.
Huh.
Anyway, give these a try. Fresh out of the oven. There's 3 for each of us.
Only 3?
Paimon, you glutton.
Well, eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head. You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case on a sugar rush, would
Don't let
you?
us teachable moments apply.
Tea is ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite. Strong black tea with a floral fragrance that clears the mind and lifts the spirit.
Thank you. Why don't you take a break as well?
No need for concern. I'm merely doing as I should.
Alright.
All right then. Down to business.
Oh my gosh, Paimon's already even
Mentioned
3 of them.
previously,
Or
the
2 of them,
tunnel
and
seems
we've
to be
only
something
eaten one
of
each.
a secret chamber. However,
Yeah.
we can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed confines.
Mm-hmm.
The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
Exactly. Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
So, apart from the twins, we're left with 2 other people, the missing girl and the deceased.
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel, resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction.
Yeah.
Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
There's no evidence that this 3rd person even exists.
True. None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this 3rd person. But the only people left to consider are both technically victims, whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowell.
Huh. Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowell before making her escape?
But she had no way of knowing how the magic trick worked.
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off.
Yeah.
Or does she have any motive? The guard said that she has never had any dealings with the magic troop's members.
Mm-hmm.
Were we not thorough enough in our search?
There's gotta be
From
something.
the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case. Your macarons are amazing though, Navia. They smell
Oh my
great.
gosh.
They're nice and crisp and super sweet.
They are my specialty after all. And I see you've already had 5 of them.
Oh my gosh.
What? 5? Oh, that can't be right. Paimon only counted 3, honest.
Oh.
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
No. Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count. she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough.
It's fine. If you hate them, you hate them. Oh, it's fine. Everyone knows how much you love eating.
Wait, even you don't believe Paimon?
No, Paimon's being serious.
You. If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach.
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. No
I
big
don't
deal.
think so.
Maloose, set up the stove again if you would.
Huh? What are you doing?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Oh, there's really no need to do that.
Exactly. We don't want to trouble you.
As you wish, demoiselle.
And
Okay.
I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
Oh my gosh.
Well, this really is your hobby, huh?
Someone took those macarons while we weren't looking. Navia does a second round of baking over the stove. However, the discussion that follows does not yield much progress.
That's it for snack time. I'm going to have another look around the area.
Someone...
Don't know what we're looking for yet.
I'm pretty sure
But we've
someone
still
stole
got
those
some time.
macarons.
As attorneys, I suggest the 2 of you think the case over again.
Yeah.
It would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage during the trial.
Yes.
Alright, thanks for your help, and for the snacks.
Mm-hmm.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Maloose, it's time to go. I'll be back
Alright.
if I find anything new.
Probability of a third person being involved. Neither Cowell nor Halsey had a motive, but after having talked to Navia, the likelihood of a third person being involved seems very low too. Alright.
Alright, it's time.
Is it here? No, it's gonna be here. Oh! Hello. It appears as if child lost control of the elemental power within it before. The vision has lost its glow now that its owner has left it behind. Alright, and this. Read.
Whoever the murderer was, this is probably a prop, too. Oh, looks like it could hook onto a lot of things. Like the Traveler's fishing rod!
Yeah.
This flower vase is probably a prop for the show. But it also could have been used in the crime.
Can we... I don't remember everything that we had.
It doesn't get this at all. You think about it for a bit, Traveler. Why would it be him? We all heard that noise, didn't we? The performance would not have been visible from where the doors were guarded. If Paimon were on duty, she would have snuck back into the audience seating.
Okay. Someone could have used the countdown as something.
Well, there was no chance Paimon could have seen that the box had 2 layers. And that's why only the 2 of them can perform this trick.
Mm-hmm.
There was no third person. And Paimon didn't eat more than 3 macarons either.
Yeah.
Digging a tunnel just for a magic trick? Whew, that must have been a lot of work.
Oh gosh. Well, I'm not entirely sure if there's anything we can do.
Oh, it's probably gonna be a long and difficult case. There's no point in worrying about that now. We just need to prepare. Here,
Yes.
take Paimon's notes. They should help you review the situation.
Alright. Alright. This might be the part where I leave it. Because it is almost 12:30. And I have been going for almost 4 hours. Holy crap. I should probably leave it here. Whew. Alright, alright. I'm gonna go somewhere else. I'll go here real quick. No, that leaving this area will interrupt your story experience. This may affect your current quest progress. This is very tough. Alright, I will be right back while I think about this and go to the bathroom. Music is there? Cool. Alright, I am back from deliberation, and I may have that open, but I think I'm gonna interrupt the story experience, unfortunately. I'm just gonna have it be one in the video. So, yeah. Also, I don't know where the heck the Adventurers Guild is here. So, I guess I'll just go to Mondstadt to claim it. Or, I mean... I don't think I even made it to that statue of the Seven at all. But this one, if I unlock this, I should be able to find out where the thing is. Yes, I know it may interrupt the story experience, but I gotta claim my commissions. I was hoping I would be able to claim them in Fontaine. Alright, next time... Oh boy, I really went far. And that was like 3 hours of pure story, and I haven't even finished the first act. That's not even the end of the first act. Oh my gosh. What is going to happen in the next act? I haven't even finished the first act. I just gotta do things. I'm hoping that my thing, I don't know. Statue of the Seven. Why is the map very pixelated? Anyways, I'm gonna... Is that an elevator? Maybe... Where is it? I want to get to this. If only you could have, like, in-game navigation to it. Alright. I think I'm going to keep going until I get, like, until I get to the time. Or, like, skip time to go to the time. Because then I can, hear any voice lines that come, if there is a voice line for it. It's up there, isn't it? Oh, teleport waypoint up over here. Where is it? It should be right over there, but I don't see the light for it. Is this the building you enter? No. I do not know where I'm going. I'll be completely honest. Can you go up over here? Hold on, let me close Chrome again, because that's definitely lagging out Genshin.
I was like, I need him. Screw Raiden. He's the one I'm really pulling for.
To be fair, we don't know when Raiden's coming, so you might be able to get both.
It's true, but he's coming first.
Do you know how to get to the Statue of the Seven? Am I going the right way?
You need to go up.
Yeah, start the highest floor here.
Yes.
Alright.
I unlocked all of the map. That's
Fair
the
enough.
First thing I did, and then I started accidentally completing the event. Because I was just collecting things. I was like, "You've completed this area," and I was like, "What?"
I went to Fontaine before starting the Archon quest, and then I got Hydra Traveler, and then it ended up starting the Archon quest in Sumeru, and I'm like, oh, well, this is kind of awkward.
Yeah, I went to Fontaine. I was like, "Oh, right, there's an Archon quest now. I should check where it starts." Oh, in Sumeru. Of course, that's where they always start.
Wait, they do always start in the well, I guess it does always start in the previous nation.
You have to announce that you're going to the new nation before you can go to the new nation.
Yeah. So, oh, there's the event. I was literally right next to the Adventurers Guild when I got that teleport waypoint. Okay. Oh, right, because I'm... oh, right. I need to finish this animation. And how many are we going to need for the... oh, gosh.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a pretty Shrine of Death's key, though.
Yeah, oh my gosh, everything for Fontaine is so pretty. The Hydroculus are so pretty.
For
Blue
real.
Is so pretty.
This...
oh, I love it so much.
As much as I like Denjiro because plants, if I had to choose an element based purely off of, like, the color, definitely Hydro.
Blue has never been my favorite color, but I love blue right now, I guess.
I really like especially this kind of blue, like this cool. I don't know how to describe it, blue.
Yeah, it's so pretty.
I mean, it's got like a hint of purple in it, kind of. I guess kind of vibrant.
It's very vibrant.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurous. Thank you for completing today's commission.
I'm not continuing it tonight.
Ad Astra.
Yeah, because I have been streaming for almost 4 hours. Fontaine. Oh, also, based on the notice, for like the crystal fly trap, so it's going to be a Fontaine reputation reward, as I expected. It seems like it's going to do what has been like kind of consistently been doing. Genshin's been somewhat consistently been doing, where it uses the ores.
Yeah.
Which I like because I have a ton of them.
I do not. I use them so much for everything.
I really need. What is this though? New cooking ingredient. Oh, so it's kind of like lavender melon. No, mate.
Yeah.
What was? Is it lavender melon that we could get and start eating? Oh no, it's the mushrooms, the star mushrooms.
Oh yeah, the star mushrooms.
So oranges, a bull fruit. It looks straight up like an orange.
It does.
Tidalga.
Oh, I found one of those.
Found underwater.
Yeah, they're fun.
I have not gone underwater yet.
Oh my gosh.
I'll probably save it for next stream.
Oh my gosh, it's so fun. That was the
I started getting drops on my stream, so that makes me curious on if I am going to have my hours counted. I'll just wait. If I get an email saying that like my hours have been counted, then I will stream more tomorrow. If I don't get an email, I'm just gonna call it safe and stream on the 18th.
Oh my gosh.
I've gotten a few of these. I equipped
Kokomi
the...
looks so pretty swimming. Like, she was, like, her design just looks so perfect with the swimming animation.
Also, I had to do an Inazuma commission where you, like, you know, where you do the elemental wind things.
Uh-huh.
And all of the characters I have in that party had such boring standing poses.
Yeah, I was looking at the parties and I'm like, they're not super interesting. Kokomi looks regal. I love her.
Mhm.
Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so excited.
I'll probably claim these tomorrow, honestly.
I'm going to show off the swimming mechanic to Ash tomorrow.
Yay. Oh, do you want to see the team? It's really... This is my current team, where Nahida looks...
Doesn't Kokomi just look so cool? She's not even standing there. She's floating.
Neither is Nahida. Nahida's floating with these things that you get when you're walking in her burst. Ether looks like he's ready to punch someone.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. At the beginning when Farina challenged us to a duel and then backed out when we weren't scared.
Yeah.
Like, I have a resume of fighting God. Come on, let's
Just
see how
like,
it goes.
oh, you're not even worried? And I'm like, this won't be my first rodeo. It's a shame we didn't get actually fire. Oh, also, I just noticed the screen. That's so cool.
Yeah, I think it changes with...
It changes where you are.
What nation you're currently in. Oh, it's so pretty.
Tainari holds his thing.
I cannot wait until we get more of Fontaine, and we just got Fontaine.
I think we're gonna get more like with each new patch because
I wonder when
that's
we're
what we're
gonna
getting. We're gonna get more Archon quests in each new patch.
Yeah.
Through 4.2.
I hope the next area we get is the one connected to Liyue, because that's
yeah.
the only part I've heard. It's like, why would you travel through the desert to get to Fontaine when it's so much easier to just go through this part of Liyue? And I'm like, what part of Liyue? I don't think we have that yet.
Yeah, but also look at these guys all having something special, and then over here, they're all kind of just standing there.
Just standing there being dudes, I guess.
I haven't even looked through the rest of my parties. Okay. they're the same.
They're boyfriends.
They're boyfriends.
Now that's a good kind of visual there.
Oh, Kave's got Marak there.
I think Kave looks a little bit silly.
What is his entrance animation? I know I saw them all, but I do not remember them.
Just whips it in. Do you have one with Layla? I want to see what Layla looks like. It's Wanderer showing up.
Oh, I didn't... I want to see if D-Luke has a different animation for whether he's in his skin or not.
I think so.
Alright, I'll deploy this team so that I can test it. Oh my gosh.
Are you still alive?
I am still alive.
We're just hanging out.
Oh, this is my cryo team. Ayato's got his sword. Look at Kaya.
I love Kaya so much. I really gotta build him.
I've got him built somewhat. Oh my gosh, the look down and then looking at you. The blink and look.
There's a reason why he's one of the most...
Alright, I literally just used this so that I could put Amber in a team.
Can't sleep?
She's sleepy.
Yeah.
I love that.
What's Mona? She probably has her astrology. Oh, no, she doesn't have her astrology thing.
She swoops in.
What about Dory?
Pops up.
Yep. Glasses. I did look at Lynette.
I've seen Lynette's on TikTok several times. I could not figure out her kit. I mean, I can't read right now. I cannot read. I try to read and in one eye out the other, I guess. I cannot understand it.
Okay, based on looking at the Traveler skill, it damages you, but with the first Ascension passive, it looks like when you hit an enemy, it'll heal you.
Yes. I did.
So,
I know the the Traveler's kit.
So, looks like I may have wanted... I do still have some of the HP goblets I have. So, it seems that Traveler may actually really like HP.
Yeah, Hydro Traveler.
Yeah. Instead,
but his attack doesn't scale off of that, so you'll want attack HP.
Attack and HP, yeah. Who else am I interested in seeing? Shinobu? Yeah, I expected her kunai. I believe that's what it's called.
That's not a kunai, that's a short sword.
Oh wait, what is the kunai?
Kunai is a tiny, like, knife.
Is that
dagger.
Yeah. Retractable whip blade, I think that's what the video I saw called it.
Yeah,
Here she uses a sword, retractable whip blade, and kunai.
Yeah.
And I think that's what she throws out in one of her normal attacks. It doesn't even have like the...
He grabs his stars.
He grabs it. He grabs it and is ready to punch with it. What does Wanderer do? Oh, okay, zooms in.
He's so dramatic. Oh my gosh, I love him. He's like a compliment.
Also, I love how Yao does not really like move things. Like, sure, he attacks with his things, but when he plunges his pole arm into the ground and then just leaves it there and dematerializes it here. And you can kind of like hear just like he doesn't take it off, he boof, and then he just has it appear in his hand. Oh yeah, what is Albedos? Oh!
Oh, he dissolves his sword into the 4-star sigil.
Yeah, it's his sigil.
Yeah. That was less showy than I was expecting for Ito.
That's Amber.
Amber
That's
ready for action.
that's Amber, all right.
I cannot do an Amber impression. I tried so hard.
Outrider Amber report.
Reporting
Outrider Amber reporting. And Raiden's was shown in the thing, whatever the
She's
special
so
program.
Cool. I do want her, but I need Neuvillette.
But okay, I think it's like Neuvillette.
I know, but I hate that. So I'm going to purposefully mispronounce it. I don't care if I'm being prejudiced against French people. They kind of deserve it.
Also, look at that. I think this is the first time we see this guy with the actual color in the banner.
Oh wow. What's jeans?
Hold on, we gotta go through all of them. I've seen these two. What is Kazuha? Oh yeah, it's kind of boring. We've seen Wanderer. Oh, that suits her, yeah.
Yeah, simple. Simple.
Chi-Chi is gonna have some wind, isn't she? I mean, I was kind of right.
She's doing her ability, not tired.
Yeah.
She teleports in with her skill.
I like this sword of his.
That is really pretty. Where did you get that?
It's not anyone specifically. This is his like sword that he makes.
It's not his. Get it from his story quest?
No, this is the.
Oh, it's his
skill
blade.
Yeah.
Right. I was like, why does it fit him so well if it can go on anyone?
Yeah. Because as much as I want his signature weapon because it'll look good on him, you don't really ever see it if you're using him. Look at Mermaid.
She's so pretty and dignified. I love her.
No music. I was expecting music.
Why? Do the others come with music?
No, but when she does her idol with that animation, it has music.
Oh.
Very knightly and maidly.
Very Noel.
Very Noel.
That's a very neat one.
Yeah. Tarzan's gonna have her contraption.
Yeah.
Yep, there it is. Sayu's gonna be her. Yep. Oh.
Oh, she's so
cute. That's adorable. I love that. Circo's gonna have bottles, or a bottle.
Exploded on her again.
Mika, we already saw his crossbow. Oh, got it ready quick. What does Rosaria have? Oh yeah, her whatever it's kite. Is that a kunai?
It's more similar to the kunai than what Shinobu has.
Yeah. Diona.
She's adorable.
He's gonna have his, like, mantra thing that he does in his idol.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh,
And he just flips a coin.
Oh my...
You are so down bad.
Yeah, but I'm actually in love with D-Luke, so...
Fair.
Kaya's just attractive.
I remember I was going through the video where I did this, and I was just like, I was looking at him, and I'm like, I can't tell you what I'm looking at right now.
I really like men.
I am very gay. Anyone still here? Just
I mean,
that's where I was looking, I'll be honest.
It's the most eye-catching place.
True.
I like women, I do. It's just not in the same way as men.
I like women, I do. But they're only aesthetically pleasing.
Well, they're both only
And
aesthetically
friends. For you.
I'm asexual, but the way it's different.
For me, women can be cute and aesthetically pleasing. Men can be so good.
I have a lot of feelings when it comes to appearances.
Fair.
Oh, she's so dramatic. I love her. Oh, that
She's
was so
great.
cute.
That was great. Beto's gonna crack her knuckles, isn't she?
Probably.
Oh, actually not.
She was like, oh, pleasant surprise. I'll come along.
It's kind of like what she did in was it the cutscene when we go to Inazuma?
Yeah.
Okay, that's
He's
adorable.
ready to go. He's so cute.
Lisa's gonna have her flower, I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
Yeah, her rose. Oh, and it disappears. Okay. Kave has Marak, as we already saw. Yeah.
She's gonna be playing with her...
With Yugui.
Yeah,
For a minute, I was like, Yao Yao's gonna have... Wait a minute, Yao Yao's the name of the bunny. No, Yao Yao is the character name.
Like that,
Yugui.
Like that turtle in How to Train Your Panda. That doesn't seem right.
How to Train Your Panda.
What was it?
Kung Fu Panda?
Kung Fu Panda.
How to Train Your Panda.
That's book deserving.
Okay, that is so adorable, though.
Yes.
Kale.
She's gonna have her... Yep.
Colin Amber, which sounds so suspiciously close to Kale Amber.
You have the ship name for them. That's so cute. She has a crush.
I ship Amber and Kale, but I friend ship Kale and Sucrose.
That's the opposite for me, I think. Though Sucrose is a little bit too similar to Kale to really be a good ship.
Yeah, which is why I find it a good friendship.
It's just that Amber is so much older than Kale.
True.
Okay,
that is an adorable pose.
She is
also, apparently,
that name.
Diona has paws.
Yes.
And, hold on, let me get Diona in there so you can see her. She has, like,
feline feet.
She kind of is like the same, kind of like Kirara.
They're both cat people, it's just that
Yeah.
Kirara's cat people is a
yokai, and she's cat-blind bloodline. I don't think we know what... I mean, if I read, her lore and stuff, I'd probably find out what kind of cat bloodline she has, but... We have 3 cats, and they're all girls. One is yokai, one is cat-blind bloodline, and we don't know what Lynette is yet.
Yeah.
Alright.
Candace knows.
Candace, yes. She has a shield, right?
Yep.
Yeah. It's a really cool shield.
She's so serious. I love her.
She's
so mother.
She gives off very mom vibes.
Very mother. So chill, so cool.
Very sing show. She's gonna
Trying to
dance.
show off for his boyfriend.
Yeah. I mean, not
She's so
dance,
cute.
but like, yeah.
She's doing her burst thing.
Yeah. You know, I was gonna say that I was expecting to see this in there, and I wasn't expecting it to pop out at the end.
Someone's just gonna be looking behind him and turn around.
No, he has his spear.
Oh.
He spins it as he turns around.
Xinyan's gonna do a dance with her.
He's gonna like
guitar.
he's gonna rock out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does have music there, like her down.
Benny's
Benny's gonna do like Benny's Adventure Team assemble.
Yeah. That's what I was gonna say. I said he's gonna get hit in the head with a rock. Gonna have booba. That one's cool.
He does a cartwheel in.
She's so cool. She's so pretty.
Grover did a puff of flame at the end.
Coughs. And we've already seen Lynette's.
We've already seen Lynette's, though it's still really cool.
I want to see Xiangling's again. She's so cool. Ah.
I'm going to have to check this out with every new character I get.
I want to see Kaya again.
Of course you do. Where is Kaya?
He's just... He's so attractive. Oh my god.
Anyways, I wanted to
You think
see
I've got a
if
sharp tongue?
Deluxe is different. I'm gonna switch it back anyway, so I can just quickly switch it back here.
He does look older in his...
yeah.
Like it is.
Which makes
If
sense.
someone can't handle it,
It is
New one
like
is
that's their problem.
Teenager massacre outfit.
yeah. So
Doesn't look like it. Yeah.
yeah,
Same animation.
I'm pretty sure that's the same. But I can still double check.
This outfit reminds me of different times.
I forgot there was a voice line when changing outfits. I do like that voice line though. This outfit reminds me of different times.
Yeah.
Okay, it's totally the same animation, but it looks a lot cooler. Also, probably why I like his skin so much more is because I do like him younger. I am not an old person myself, so I prefer the young him.
I am in love with Diluc. Like, I am in love with him. And I'm not ashamed to admit it.
Fair enough. Also, I love how this team can just so easily do things by itself. Just these three are so great.
Oh, my poor Ether right now is doing like 200, 300 damage with his skill because I've got Animo and Dendro artifacts on him.
Alright, I don't know where an enemy is, but oh gosh. Everything's
You
so
wanna
far
go?
away
Oh,
from
you don't
teleport
wanna go under.
waypoints. I can ride the aquabus. I mean, if I'm streaming, I'm fine going underwater.
There's some enemies underwater, but you can't use skills underwater.
Right, I remember that. I probably need to go up for the aquabus, don't I? Yeah. That is the opposite direction.
You could just leave the city.
Man, but I don't know how. How do I leave the city?
Just go in one direction. I don't know. I'm not familiar with the city either. I probably run around it a little bit more than you have, but not by much. Oh, you need to go through that door. Yeah.
Oh.
And then go up.
Oh, right, because this... Oh, right, the aquabus is over here, actually. I forgot about that.
And I think you can just get off the aquabus while it's going.
Probably. Wrong direction. The Melazines are so cute.
And you can't drown in Fontaine.
It's so great. When you touch the statue of the Seven, it's hilarious. It's like it feels like I have gills now.
Yeah, oh my gosh.
Oh, actually, this should be a aquabus line here, right? Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, right, because these are all the different lines.
Yeah. Well, there might be.
All right, let's go to the Clementine line because that's the line I haven't gone on.
It isn't. It is? I thought that was the first one you go on.
Maybe.
I'm having a hard time keeping them straight, but I'm pretty sure it's the first one.
Maybe. This does seem to be that one. But to be fair, this is kind of the direction I want to go to get to this.
Yes.
So when I get to the mountain...
Oh, and on that side, somewhere there's you know those electro doorways that you can...
Oh yeah, I saw one. Where you, like, it's like a
like
whirlpool.
A hydro one? Yeah,
you
you
walk
go through
into
there.
it. Yeah, I got a hydroculus
Except
there.
you cannot jump ship. During that, you are just stuck going to your destination.
Where is the wait for the bus?
At the
Oh,
bench.
it's right here. I didn't see the
I
bed.
keep accidentally hitting wait for Aquabus. It's like after a while, and the Aquabus shows up, and I'm like, I'm not writing it right now. I'm so sorry.
If you sit down, does it start?
No, you have to talk to me.
Okay.
Have you not written it?
I have, but it's just like the first one. It's just like when does the right now, immediately.
That's the first one you did?
Yeah, because it's when you go to the Grand Hall thing. This one you don't talk to the Melazine.
Oh, during the quest. I didn't write it during the quest first. It's just... I don't...
Okay.
This isn't the girl one.
I'm back to work.
Okay, she
Take your
talks.
seats. It's
I was
time
just
for
like,
our
I
merry
heard a bunch of yawns. I was wondering if there was like some partially voice acted stuff, but no, he was just yawning for a long time.
And I'm your tour guide, Ava. I'm here to tell you all about
I like this
the
tour guide
amazing scenery
a lot
we'll
more
pass
than
by
the
on
other one, because she was very much not interested in her job.
Even though I'm not an expert tour guide, when it comes to interesting stories and important places in Fontaine, I definitely know a thing or two. I hope that my commentary will give you a newfound appreciation for
Yeah.
this nation, and that you'll be inspired to visit every corner of Fontaine.
I'm glad that they
Just
did
like Elfin
give
was.
like an in-game reason as to why there's no like oxygen bar, because it would be kind of weird for there not to be an in-game explanation as to why you can stay underwater forever.
I was completely expecting to be booted to the top once my stamina ran out. So I did not read the information packet thing. Other than you cannot drown. And I was like, are you sure? Okay, yeah, this is a line I haven't read. Well, haven't been on.
There's the statue of the seven. Oh,
Passengers, if you look into the distance, you'll see Elinas, large as a mountain.
Elinas.
The hometown of us Melazines,
Oh.
Piracy Village, is right over there.
So that's
There's
where
a
the
story
Melazines
about
are.
our hometown that I really liked growing up. The legends say that
Hmm.
long ago, Elinas came to Fontaine and asked the people, "Is there anything I can do?"
Hmm.
At the time, we Melazines were super
Also,
tiny,
apparently that like
and our
cube
hands
thing
were
is like
even smaller.
a failed
so
experiment
sad that we
thing.
couldn't build
Yeah, I
houses like
cannot
everyone
wait until we
else.
get that area because it's not
Is it?
available yet.
It's not available. Oh, that place isn't available yet either.
No,
the
none of the
Melazines.
sites really are available yet.
Huh.
Thus, Elinas just rolled
I mean, you
over
can
right
kind of
there
tell because they're
and
less
poof.
detailed, but
It's been a
still.
few hundred years since then. When you think about
Where-
it,
oh, yeah.
everyone in Fontaine
You are
and
all
Elinas
over the
really is
place.
so kind.
Look, I'm listening to a thing. I'm looking at the game, and I'm listening to you. Well, this is where I get off anyways. I love that you can just get off at any time. Does she say anything if you get off?
I don't know. I haven't done it yet.
Okay, our boat is now passing through Fontaine Tunnel. It's said that to deal with the crisis of the
funny
Second
timing.
Diluvian period, some people
She was
thought
gonna
about
say
using
that
the tunnel boring
before you
tech to
got off
hollow
and
up
then
the
you got
mountain and
off.
build a city inside.
She's still talking. She's still right in my ear, as if I'm right on the bus.
That's so funny.
Or were they
Keep
going to build
until
a
that
super
part-
tall
section is
tower to
done.
breathe through?
Why aren't you picking things
A
up?
tower like that would need to be super duper huge and really
Running past
strong.
all the new
Even with
flowers,
all the
like,
engineers
Oh,
and workers
it's a-
in the
it's an
country,
umbrella
it would take
finch.
hundreds of years to
They're
finish
so
the
beautiful
work.
looking.
So
Where's
that plan
the
definitely wouldn't work.
where's the Oculus? I guess it's in the water. In the water? What am I saying? Underground, yeah. No! Aquabus! Oh, it despawned. Okay.
It's,
Oh, there's the thing.
It tells you when it's underground. It has a little stack thing right up next to it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like the teleport waypoints. So it is not underground.
So then where is it? Is it up really high?
It might just be in the tunnel.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah, but it's not counting it as underground.
Mm.
In the water, it tells you, and the background for the little underground symbol is blue. Yeah,
Oh, there it is. Yeah, I'm going to need to get that on the bus. Alright, there's so many hydroculi.
I need to go to bed. I'm tired.
I looked at the, like, new thing where you offer the sigils, and I was like, 30, that's a whole lot more, that's more than Sumeru. Wait. No, this means that this means that Fontaine is smaller than Sumeru, because this is 30 compared to 35.
Yeah. I believe Fontaine's smaller.
Alright, good night. I gotta get this before I go to bed. It's the orange tree! I'm going to just call these oranges. They're oranges. Ow! You did not need to jump scare me, my friend. Alright, let's... These are corrupted Hydroidolans, aren't they? Are these enemies? They're Hydroidolans.
Illusion shattered.
Oh my gosh.
I see everything.
Ooh. Scoop of tainted water. Alright, interesting. Alright, where are we going? If we dive... Ooh, Waterworld future. And we can just just do this in the direction. Ooh, this is cool. Alright, I'm just gonna... I have to get this Hydroculus. And well, celebrate point. Let's go. And we can switch underwater. I have to see Kokomi. Mermaid! Oh, wait. Where am I going? I was going to get the Hydroculus. There it is. I don't have any powers right now. Give me a break. Also, you can totally see, like, the map where I'm not supposed to, though. Oh, and swimming takes that stamina, too. Interesting. Alright, where's... Is it right here? Yeah. I'm so excited to explore these things. I just have to get this statue. I need to go to bed. Need to go to bed. That was the wrong button. What? Gameplay tutorial. Oh, it's probably this. Alright. Climb the mountain, Kokomi. I believe in you. Ooh. Just opens to an... Oh. That looks like a spine. Not spine. Rib cage. Jeez, there's a whole lot here. I have my work cut out for me. I'm gonna be streaming a lot of it. Nice. Cool. Well, now I should be able to see, like... Look at that! That's cool. Alright, what about here? Oh, okay, so that's... Right. Because that's what Landon said. A very warm place. Interesting. What about here? That's... Oh, okay. Oh, that's underwater. Is it? No, that's not underwater. No, is it? I don't know. I have no clue, I'll be completely honest. Oh boy, alright. I want to see... What were the rewards we could get from this again? Fontaine Shrines of Death, Shrine of Death's Key... Okay, all the usual stuff. Cool! Alrighty. Well, that's some things I need to do. I need to, like, claim some rewards and do things tomorrow. Okay. I'll figure that out. I'll figure it out. I'll figure things out. It's fine. Let me quickly skip time to 8 so I don't miss out on any voice lines. Nope. Okay, cool. Oh boy. Alrighty. Well. Ooh, boy. That is going to be it for today's stream. If you did enjoy, please do drop a follow if you haven't already. Check out the links in the description, twitch.tv/AmethystPenguinLab to catch these live. What? Wrong outro. Wrong outro, dude. If you did enjoy this stream, please do drop a follow if you haven't already. Check out ! Socials and ! YouTube for all those fancy stuffs. I'm clearly tired. It is 1 in the morning. I have been streaming for 4.5 hours. This was very exciting, but I am so done. Well, I will see you all tomorrow. Whether or not tomorrow is Genshin or not will depend on if I get an email telling me that my hours are being counted. But yeah, I will see you all tomorrow. We'll see. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye and good night, everybody. See ya. Oh, do I have anybody to raid? I don't want to raid anybody, but do I have anybody to raid? I don't want to raid anyone. Sure, there's someone playing Genshin right now, but I don't want to do anything. I don't want to stream right now. I'm gone. I'm leaving. Bye-bye. Bye.